What up, Gurney? What up, Lacanio? What up, T-Turk? How you guys doing today? How goes the league? Probably time to change the Twitch title, yeah? Just saying. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I need to go get rid of this token. Yeah, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you died! No!" But little do they know. Buff me more. What a name. Like it. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, what up, Eshwin?
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Well, how about that? Can we, do I actually have to go in? I gotta go get, I gotta go in. Oh, it's a wave. Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's see if it's set. Let's do it. Let's get him in. First warm up of the day. Let's go. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's go. Let's kick this trial's ass, baby. Woo! Whew. Let's get it. Cheers, my friend. How are you doing this weekend, man? Let's get it. All right. Oh, I've been staying tired lately. What's insane? I mean, I would Wouldn't doubt it.
I'll take you.
Swift magnificence.
I got sockets. It's socket material, if nothing else. Me, no. Just running. Yeah, just running my my token. I was gonna just put it in, pop it open, and close it, but I was like, eh, you can get some stuff. All right. Kidding me? What was that?
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Actually, kind of bizarre that I don't have any wolves. No. Does that actually affect you getting wolves too? Gotcha. What does freezing mark do? Ooh, good song.
Good riddance.
It's crazy how strong just the basic attack for the wyvern is. Thank you so much, Beaz and Bob. How are you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. Hopefully you're having a fan-fucking-tastic weakened. I should probably make a cup of coffee. The new update is fan-fucking-tastic. It is, I would at least say, 300% better than what I anticipated.
I'm not ready yet.
You haven't had a chance to try it yet? Thoughts on Druids so far, Jaff? So as in the PoE tradition, right? Skills and spells are not locked behind a character class. At least that's their intended goal, right? So the Druid class itself, so far, has some crazy things intertwined into it. You got the Shaman and the Oracle so far, and I think both are viable and good depending upon what kind of style of play or build you want to do. But if you want to go for like the Druid skills that are supposed to be with the Druid, I would say they are fan-fucking-tastic. Like, they did such a good job with the seamless transitions between the shape-shifting forms, spell casting. I would give the update probably like a 9.7 out of 10. The Druid and the animations of the shape-shifting and the skill set is chef's kiss. Very, very good. Computer is bugging. Well, it probably was a combination of your computer and potentially the game and servers itself, right? Yes, very true. I will say your LA Deadeye is going to be just as good. Maybe better, I don't know. But right now, the shape-shifting skills, Wyvern is very, very strong. Don't know how it's going to scale up in endgame, but it's super strong. You definitely should check it out. I would say at a minimum, just use the talisman weapon to test out the shape-shifting, just to have fun with it, if nothing else. I'm sure there's a world where you can do a Deadeye shapeshifter, a Deadeye Wyvern, because Wyvern is lightning-based and fire-based. It can be whichever one you want it to be, actually. Oh, well, actually, I think it depends on the skill. But they scale off power charges, which is another Deadeye specialty as well. Power charges and lightning and fire damage. But I think you can pretty much... Let me pull up my skills real quick. Wing Blast. Wing Blast is physical. Devour is physical. You're going to have Flame Blast as well. I think Rend is physical, but if you consume a power charge when you Rend, it gives 50% of damage gained as lightning damage. So you basically just get an extra 50% lightning damage. if you use a power charge when you cast it. And you don't have to hit an enemy with it or anything. You can just cast it. And you have crazy amount of good ways to gain power charges. So I would 100% say there is a world where Deadeye Wyvern is insane. Just saying. Yo, what up, Jolly Son? How you doing, bud? Might as well top off our thing. How are you, my friend? Hope all is well. I hope everybody's having a fan-fucking-tastic weekend. It's day 2 of League Start. Just started a Wolf Druid. Let's go. Hey, if it's not the bald Kiwi himself. I mean bearded Kiwi himself. My bad. Sorry, forgive me. How are you doing, my man? Are you ready for that thumb bum? Or bum thumb? I don't know which, whatever. Wolf was super fun and seems super fast. I think all 3 shape-shifting forms and even the non-shape-shifted human spell setup for the Druid class is going to be insanely good. Wolf is very strong. My buddy Gurney is playing Wolf right now. Wolfpack Ice Druid. Yep. That's what Gurney's doing as well. Bearded. If I know you're not on PoE right now, but if I can recommend you do anything, it's at least try Druid this league. Even if it's not on stream, even if it's just a little bit here and there, I promise you, you will have fun. It is by far, I've played all the classes except for Mercenary, and it is by far the most fun class that I have played yet. Now, I say class, that is a wrong answer. Skill set, because we all know that PoE is more based upon any class can use any set of skills. So the new weapon, Talisman, gives so much fun in the skills, and the way they did the dynamic shape-shifting and all that stuff between the different shape-shifting forms, they did a really good job. Right now, I am strictly Wyvern, and I have a little Thunderstorm here just to help increase my... I mean, I've heard a lot of things about the Druid, not the Druid, the Paladin being a little bit lackluster. Yeah, it's cool, it's a new class, but it's just not... D4 still D4. And I think that's their issue to begin with. They need to fix the root of D4.
Swift magnificence.
That was, I mean, I know I'm wrong, but I feel like more people are playing Druid for free than people are playing Paladin that has to be paid for. And with that being said, I think the people playing Paladin are mainly D4 or Diablo partnered people that are playing Paladin because they were given a code to play Paladin for free. I could be wrong, but that's honestly how I feel about it. And by all means, Diablo 4 is not a... What a waste of money. Damn, you should get your money back. You still got time. Yeah, you still got time. Yes, I think they did do a better job of giving you the money value for the $40 this time, because you're getting 2 classes and an expansion this go around. Actually, I disagree. you're not really getting 2 classes in an expansion, right? You're getting early access. Oh my fuck, dude. You son of a... Thank you. Thank you, Barricade, for the double kill. Oh, do I... Oh, do I need to... I can refund that. I think I need to adjust the volume on those two. I meant to message you to ask you if you're watching Leia, and oh man, yo, what up, going bananas? Bananas, BANANAS. Got the Wyvern squad here now? Yeah, dude, the Wyvern is, I have to say, like, out of all the skills, the Wolf was strongest in the beginning, and then the Bear surpassed the Wolf. Because I tried everything up to where I'm at now. I haven't tried any of these 3, the Cross Slash, Spell Totem, or Ferocious War. But yo, Chaozu! That was Barricade. Barricade gifted you and the Joker's crowbar. So thank you for popping in and saying thank you, man. Appreciate that. That means a lot. A lot of people don't take the time to do that. So welcome in and thank you. And enjoy the portal effect, I think, right? I am the pack. I was gonna do I was 100% going to do the Ice Pack Wolf. Ice Pack Druid is what I was calling it. The Ice Pack Druid. Ice-based wolf with... This is given Diablo 3? What do you mean? What up, Kenty? Hey, buddy. How you doing? I am the pack. All right, let's go see how slow this boss dies. I should probably put Volcano here just for shits and giggles, right? Oh my god. Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Can't carry anymore.
I'm full? Oh, I have a bunch of relics in here. I can make this work. And the boss said, ow? Oh, I should probably... Oh, that's armor evasion. Never mind. It's not Sabatons I want. It's the leggings. Leggings. That's it. That's it. Leggings. The Wolfpack Spirit Gem totally launched into better viability. Wolves just from the pounce fell off a bit. Oh, really? But I disagree. I disagree, Jolly Son. It's because... as a minion build, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Ghazi is very smart. He knows his minion stuff very well. But I feel like there might be a world where he just, as a druid, if he went druid, he didn't have enough minion gear and minion support in the passive tree yet to make the wolves that good. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm sure he's going to test it. He's definitely going to test it. I'm sure, extensively, because that's what Ghazi does with minions. Okay, I have water. What did I get? 1 bronze and 2 silver. I guess I'm full. Also, a familial talisman might help as well. What up, Joanne? How you doing? All right, let's dump it in here. That's not bad. Well, they actually fixed it to work. 7% reduced merchant prices. That's not bad either. Increased block chance? Ooh. Only 7. Bummer. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I guess I can hang on to these because I'm about to go right back to town. Well, I have 2 silvers. Might as well grab these 2 then. Too bad I didn't have a gold key. Son of a bitch. All right. Oh, and by the way, I appreciate you, Mr. Barricade. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy the portal effect. And thank you for the 35-minute pre-stream prep talk. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me, my friend. Okay, I got rid of my token. I got rid of my thing. We're done. Trial complete. Travel to Death Shard. Did they fix it that we can see this? No, we have to put one in. I can't with you. I can't do it right now. I can't. Thank you for thanking me for thanking you for being thankful. All right, let's identify these. And let's Alright, so yeah, we'll take the 500 gold. Getting some pretty crazy warrior stuff. Like the game's trying to tell me something. I'm not liking it. I mean, I normally would like it, but right now. Spell damage, crit hit chance, increased chance to affect. Of course it's 2. Of course it's 2. Damage recouped his life. It's a lot of sapphires. Okay, do we have enough lightning resist? I wonder if that's enough lightning resist. My gear is so my lord. Level 6, snow level 4. I just got this in my weapon. Level 10, 12, 16, 28. I just got the weapon, 28. Just got this helm right before I went live, 28. Level 2. Awesome gear, baby. Awesome gear. Okay, so I think we're done. We got our 2 points. I'm missing points somewhere. I feel like I'm missing points. I don't like that they're like completely grayed out and you can't really see. It says hold Alt, show points of interest. It literally shows nothing. Or am I using the wrong Alt? Nope, doesn't matter. Either Alt does not work. Am I just going crazy? Is it me just going crazy? Still doesn't work. Is this a controller thing? It's like only controller gets access. Oh, what up, Choisuke? Don't we get like lightning resistance in this act or something? Or did they change that again? You know what? It's probably in the interludes. I'm still all messed up from the interludes. That's so stupid. I can't see the name of the waypoint, man. That's so... really grinds my gears. They need to change this. I should be able to see what waypoint this is. Silly goose. Silly goose. Okay, we go. I think we get, what, 2 skill points here?
Their dead watch from on high.
The final letter? Yeah. We really need to be opening, really need to be able to open portals in, shape-shifting form.
Nature takes what's own.
Okay, let's do this. I need to change my mouse configuration. It's set for... rename PoE 2. Okay, I think we're good.
Brave walker.
Yo, what up, Kenty?
I need more time for that.
Push the wrong button. I'm gonna have to get used to the buttons again. The Unremembered. Okay.
Killing spree.
B as in Bob! Damn. You hit legendary people. Dude, thank you for the 5 across the face. Gwena, Jollyson, Veshuin, Kenty Gaming, and Dankser 58. Please say thank you if you're here. Appreciate you guys for being here as well. And thank you, Biasm. Bob, for the 5 gifties, man. The gift the Renos across the face, slap Renos, and enjoy the Portal Cosmetic if you didn't already have it. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, this Devour is super strong. Like, just for survivability, as long as you can kill stuff and you don't get one shot, can... or get stuck. I need to find the letter. Of course, ads. Mr. Gurney, it's 3 minutes early. What are you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend, as always. Welcome in, guys. Yeah. Where did you die again, if you don't mind me asking? Queen of the Filth. Okay. Nice. What the hell was hitting me there? Hey, what up, Dave? Thank you, man. But you're the amazing one. So thank you for being amazing. And thank you for the follow, my friend. So, welcome in, Raiders from the Gurney side. If you guys don't know me, I'm Spooker HD. Me and Gurney play a lot of games together, so I'd be surprised if any of you don't know at least who I am. Thanks for joining in the raid. I appreciate you guys, as well as I'm sure Gurney does too. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of the community, and we appreciate it. Dankster, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for saying thank you. I feel like more and more I see people actually popping into places that they were gifted subs and saying thank you. So, man, thanks for being amazed, man. We appreciate that. We definitely appreciate that. Okay, I'm lost. Yes, I'm lost. Okay, we are just continuing on the hardcore journey. Unfortunately, without Gurney, because he decided to move on to softcore when he got on today, which is fine. I understand. A lot less stress in softcore. But I will say, the shape-shifting that they did in this game was done so good. I love it. I love it. All right, buddy, we'll have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, I appreciate it. Enjoy the relaxation time, my friend. Oh, I don't think I was ready for this. I stunned or something? Oh, I was just locked. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I was just stuck. Stuck on something. Wait. Cinderbark Talisman. Is that the... Yeah, that's the one down. Yeah, we're almost to the Act 2 boss. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, don't be the death of me here. Not like this. There we go. Why are you open? There we go. Yes, Gurney's always a W. Gurney has been a very, very good friend to me, and we appreciate Gurney. I do not want to be here. Chaos is the... Yeah, and I had the pleasure of meeting him at TwitchCon this year, which is crazy. He, I know this is hard to believe, but he's an even more amazing person in person. He's such a good dude, man. So good that he would steal somebody else's burger and eat it because he showed up late. Hey, dude, it would have been a good time. Like, I know it's hard. Oh man, it was worth every penny. It was worth every penny. I will absolutely say that. Now, would I spend that money again to deal with any of TwitchCon's bullshit? No. But would I spend the money again to just hang out with the community that I've been able to hang out with again? Yeah, 100%. Bad name. What level do I gotta be to use the next set of skills? Is it 33? 36? 32? I need my letter. Where's my love letter? Wait, is Keth Raymond what we're looking for or no? Culticon? Yeah. If I am financially capable of going, I will 110% be there. And I think that's kind of part of the point of putting together the community get-together event like that, is to hopefully make it more obtainable to more people that are not financially... What's the word I'm looking for? Financially good, I guess.
Strength endures where memory fades.
I think the dead body's got to be far bottom right, if I remember this map right. As I go north. And you're too late, darling, you give love bad name. I was gonna say, the cool thing about the wing blast spell is it will interrupt any other spells. That is one thing I did notice that is great about it. Do we go for more rage? All right, do we penetrate? How much physical damage are we? That's the real question. Mainly physical. So that makes that easy. I know we get some extra lightning damage from this. Oh, that was like almost... Okay, now what is it? That's a little bit more lightning, but not a ton, so... Still mainly physical. Wait, it has this here too? Damage gained is lightning? Okay, this only scales with the new type of damage. So lightning damage. But this scales if I scale my physical damage up as well. So that's kind of like a misleading explanation. All right, so I like the indicators for the different stuff. I do like that. Like the indicator that you have at least 10 rage. Whack! This guy has a heavy right hook. It's funny, I'm igniting with 8 to 12 fire damage. Yo, what up, Real Slim Trady? There it is. I knew it was bottom right. Called that. How you doing, Real Slim Trady? Hopefully you're having a phenomenal weekend. Are you playing PoE 2? And I would hazard to guess that you are, right? So, would you decide to league start?
Bites like a blade up here.
Give me that skill points, baby. 2 puntos. Did somebody cut your internet line too? But only like half cut it to give you the slow internet? We'll go get that dude. Don't make us go get that dude. Okay. Da-da-da-da. It's funny that we get some lightning nodes from Oracle, but we don't get any fire nodes or cold nodes over here. I'm actually kind of shocked by this. Just personal. No, actually, I'm using Herald of Ash with the Wyvern. I'm mainly physical damage, right? But the cool thing about this is that it just does ignite damage based on overkill damage. So it doesn't matter what type of damage you do to kill, as long as you're doing overkill damage, you get the ignites for free. So honestly, Herald of Ash, in my opinion, was the best choice to make, at least for my first Spirit Gem. That may change. I've heard a lot of things in tech that's being done and changed, so I'm paying attention to it, but as of this very moment, I am Wyvern because it's been the most powerful so far. I've tried all the skills too. Any tips on a Druid build? You have 4 choices with a Druid build. You can go Elementalist, basically. Use the elements. Vines, growing. Let me see if I have one. I do have one, so I'll show you real quick. You have plant skills and spells. So you can go to the spell route, which will be human form, basically. And then you can also get Spell Totem, which will cast spells that are not cooldown skills. Oh, it can. I think maybe Spell Totem can use channeling skills. So maybe I'm misunderstanding that with another skill gem that I read. So this just can't be used with cooldown skills. But I think any other spells it can. That might be but anyways, you can go spells, right? You can do the combo, obviously. But what I would recommend for you is you have the 4 choices. You can go into spells, you can go into wolf, you can go into bear, you can go into wyvern, right? Out of all those, I think it drastically changes of the power of them as you're leveling. So at first, wolf was very, very strong. Then bear became very, very strong. Now, being an attack-based thing, and shapeshifters are attack-based, being attack-based, it's all dependent upon your weapon. So the better the weapon, the better the damage, right? So you can go freeze. That's very, very good and defensive. You can go freeze wolf. You can go fire, exploding, bear. I would highly recommend pairing volcano if you go bear or wyvern early on. But once you get to wyvern, it just seems like so far the wyvern just overpowers. Is this Acid Creations? No, caveman. This is PoE 2. The new league started yesterday, as to be expected, right? The new Druids out. The class itself has been cool. The spells and skills that come with the new weapon, Talisman, have been insanely fun. So if you do not play Path of Exile 2 and have been thinking about giving it a try, it is a free weekend. Everybody and anybody can play this weekend. So give it a try. If at a minimum, they did a very good job with the skills and spells that come with the Talisman, and it's not locked behind the Druid. So that's cool. It's cool. But Pounce is like your mobility skill. I would recommend probably keeping Pounce. It depends on what you're looking for. WoW is a whole different animal. It's an MMO, right? Diablo 4 is a great game. End game, not so much. It's very repetitive, and you're nothing to really grind for. PoE 2 does have a great end game. So is it better? It depends on you. It depends on the player. So it's going to be better for some people. It's going to be worse for some people. Some people enjoy the Path of Exile playstyle. The combat's definitely more slow and methodical to start, and then you can obviously speed it up as you get into endgame gear progression. But there's a lot more variable things to take into consideration for Path of Exile over Diablo. But as you can see, if I had to make the choice between D4 or Path of Exile 2, the choice is in front of you. But great question, great question.
I hear you. Take your time,
I feel like,
as you wish.
depending on your gear, though, you can make all of the builds viable. I think all the builds will be viable. Whether it's spellcasting Druid, shape-shifting Druid, I don't think it matters. I think they'll all be good. But tips for a Druid build, pick the skills that you have fun playing and use those. They'll all get you through the campaign and get you through the game. The update's not just for a few days, 11:59. The free-to-play is just for a couple days. The update is permanent. It does not have PvP yet, but I think that's honestly, Caveman, I think that's one of the key features that's missing from the action RPG world right now in today's age. I truly believe that if they add PvP to this game and do it justice and give it some balance. I'm not asking for perfect balance, right? There's obviously always going to be skills that are just better than others, but give it some balance to where, like, it's not just everybody who one-shots who first, but give it some sort of balance to where you can actually have a fight and not just who hits who first. I think this game would surpass every other game, period. Kenty game, and yeah, I don't want it forced upon you, but I think it should be an option. You know, like maybe like 98% damage reduction to start, or something crazy to where it's like you actually have to on the huge street. Well, for now, I went Oracle, and I'm in hardcore, so I took a few defensive nodes. So I went left to hit the regen life to get some regen life, a little bit of damage from an extra element, and then some more life regen and damage recoup, and then some skill speed, and then I went into some extra rage. I wanted rage on hit because rage on hit just scales very, very well for extra damage, for extra attack damage. And then I kind of went down into like some more elemental damage. No, attack damage, crit damage, and then chance to inflict ailments. So this is basically more for my shock, so I can shock them because I'm going to be doing Wyvern Lightning style damage. And then, so I got some extra elemental damage here added to my stuff, and I'm kind of going down to add extra shape-shifted physical damage, and I'm going to head over here and get these lightning nodes so that I can more reliably shock stuff. It's super powerful. I think that I'm pretty sure all of the shape-shifting builds are viable and very strong. Shocking choice. What's up, Blade? Yeah, it's shock is just really good. Ignite's I think Ignite is the one ailment that is a little bit lacking. I haven't been able to test much of it this league, but the last few leagues that I have done some Ignite style setups, it's not. The new setup for the ailment just doesn't feel right, I guess. I do not need to be here. I don't know why I went here. Need to go to the path of the morning. That's where I need to go. Oh, and 1159, thanks for the follow. I think I missed you up there as well. Dave, I'm so sorry, Dave, and I don't know if I saw it earlier or not. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I wasn't sure. I knew I saw a couple, and my apologies for missing those, but thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. That means a lot. It does help out. But overall, this update, as far as like the fun playstyle, the Druid skills are insanely fun. Whichever route you go, whether it's Wolf, Bear, Wyvern, or just what's it called? Human form.
Nature takes what's owed.
I think the only thing I have that I'm just sitting in damage. Nice. I think the only thing I have that triggers my volcano is Pounce. Maybe Devour? Does Devour? Yeah, it's a slam, so Devour should trigger it. So Devour and Thunderstorm. And Shockwave Totem. I should probably just put Shockwave Totem over here. Drop that down too. Devour is very good. It's a good, like, defensive and offensive ability. They did really good with Devour. It becomes like a mobility, a utility, damage, defensive. But yeah, they did a really good job with making it fun, good-looking animations. OP, overpowered, who knows yet? I mean, maybe more than some classes at the same stages, but the true test of the, like, truly overpowered is more so towards the end game. We'll see how fast it destroys the end game. Yo, what up, Nate Dogg? But yeah, I'm just at this moment in time, I'm just doing more of a Wyvern. What's it? A Wyvern setup. So I use Rend as my main damage. I use Wing Blast to proc my heavy stun, which gives me power charges. I use Devour, which gives me power charges as well. And the power charges allow me to get this buff, which gives me 50% extra lightning damage to all skills, and also makes Rend hit a bigger area. And then Herald of Ash finishes them off and does some group damage. But yeah, Rend does a good chunk of damage. Volatile Crags. So, all in all, very good. I can't wait to get the next Wyvern skill. I've got to see the cross slash for the wolf and the bear. The bear howl is just like a war cry, which potentially could be very good. And then the spell totem. I've moved away from spells or the comboing because it's good for burst damage, which is why I still have Volcano slotted, but we'll see. We shall see. What up, Joe? I think eventually you're going to either go one route or the other. It's not going to be both, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong because I'm pretty sure there's paths on the tree and things on the tree that allow you to scale damage. Spell damage with attack damage or attack damage with spell damage. I can't remember which or if it's both. It might be both. doing that, then it may 100% be viable running a combo spell and attack damage setup.
I need more time for that.
You're doing Bear Oracle? Hell yeah, Novocaine. I'm doing Wyvern Oracle. So enjoy. I'd love to see what you come up with, man. What the fuck? Am I stuck? Your plant oracle? Hell yeah, Grinspoon. Okay, well, I think I'm stuck. Help! My horse is stuck. I mean, my dragon's stuck. Oh, did I get out? I'm stuck in the hole. It's a good thing there's not shit that's like here to kill me, right? Okay, can I go back to town? Where's my... Okay, I can. Whew! Hey, Novocaine, that's okay. I'm pretty sure there's going to be an insane version of all three shape-shifting forms. There's going to be insane werewolf, there's going to be an insane bear, and there's going to be an insane wyvern. Now, is one of the three going to be better than the others? Maybe, but it could truly depend upon what kind of gear you have access to and what type of passive tree you set up. Because I think a good combination in your passive tree can make all the world of difference when playing Path of Exile. Like it can make a big difference. $157 spirit. Sun God Bear. I like it, dude. I like it. Yeah, my original goal was to do like an ice pack wolf companion druid build, but I did a co-op league start with me and my buddy Gurney, and that's what he was doing, and I didn't want to do the same thing. So I switched into bear skills. I enjoyed it for a while. Then I switched into wyvern skills, and I was doing this volcano rolling magma build setup, which is super good for the time that I did it. But I just found that I was too slow to keep up with this freeze wolf, so I just switched. I was switching into different stuff. And eventually, what's performed the best has been basically a Rend, Wing Blast, Devour combo setup. And I used Thunderstorm on like heavy targets just to help make sure they're shocked. But I still kind of throw down a Volcano because it's some extra damage. Hey, what up, Rat Hats? All right, let's go back. That's where we were. We got out of the hole, baby. That's all that matters.
Mortal fool.
Oh, shit. I do feel like the tankiness of the wolves fall off rather quickly, though. That's the only thing that I've noticed. And I think Gazzy has said the similar things, that the wolves kind of fall off. But I'm sure there may be a potential difference in making them stronger, tankier, better. They were tanky when you first got them. When you first get the skill, when you first get the pounce skill, I hardly ever had an issue with them dying. So, yes. But maybe it wasn't that they were tanky. Maybe it was more that the enemies just weren't doing enough damage. Because it was early on. Could be a combination. I might go grab another fire ring. We'll see. Wait, there's a fire resist in this area, right? What MMO? Are you talking about WoW? Well, the cool thing about this particular game, PoE 2 or even PoE 1, is that you can play at your own rate. But yeah, this new update for this oh, I can't go that far. Oh, I can probably go here. But it definitely is fun. They did a really good job on the graphics in this game. 100%. Yep. Are you talking about the Fury one? What do I need? Strength, intelligence. I guess I need to check here. I can fit 3 more, 2 more. Do I go for a dex? I probably go for a dex, yeah? I might need to go int in order to use. Yeah, it's gonna be questionable. The one drains health and gives damage and onslaught. Yeah, it's a fury something. I don't have a gem on me. I guess. I mean, I can always change it later, right? So double, triple. So would that just mean that you if you're not actively fighting, you just lose rage, right? Caveman, yes, I'm excited for Divinity. I was disappointed that when I went to look for it on Steam, there's like 100 other different versions of Divinity, and it wasn't on there when I was looking during the Game Awards. But did they get it on there yet? I still don't think it's on there. Yeah, dude. You just saw it today? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that game looks like it's going to be super fun. I don't, it's not on Steam now. So I don't know if it's going to be on Steam ever, if it is. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, right? Wasn't that supposed to give me fire res? I thought this thing was supposed to give me fire res, no?
Mortal fool.
Okay, we'll just go... I think we have to go intelligence. We're probably going to need strength for our next weapon upgrade, but we got a few levels for that. Colossal life flask, yes please. I need to do some research and figure out where Divinity is going to be launching. If it's going to be Steam or if it's going to be another platform like Epic or who knows where else. Because I'm excited. I'm excited for Divinity. It looked good. It looks real good. And if you're into shooters, you should check out Arc Raiders. That game's phenomenal. I'm addicted. So addicted that when the servers crashed last night for PoE 2, I swapped over to Arc Raiders for a couple games till it came back up. No wait. No patience. Oh, is this a fight? I should probably go grab some more fire resist. Let's see. $23 to $38.
Let's not scare the locals.
All right, we'll just sell these then. I feel like this is a really good level 26. Why did I pick that up? I don't know. Oh, I like it. It's a little bit less, but I get instant. Yes.
As you wish. Sands guide you.
Let's do it. So do I just swap this out for extra fire? Lightning resistance. We'll just take that. Get as much fire resist as we can before we go into that fight. Man, I really wish I could get some better... some better gear. My armor's only 35%. I need more armor. Need more armor.
Cool winds. Be brave. Make a choice. Well, my friend. May it please you.
Please?
I am fond of that.
Why are they so low level? Damn.
One next.
Who goes there? Who goes there? No need to rush. Sands guide you.
Speak up.
Ah, okay. That's crazy.
Here we are. You not wonder.
All right, let's see. We need to heal our flasks. Do we have a? I think we have a flask. We'll take this one, and then we'll hit it with one of those. Increased charm charges gained, and increased duration. All right, that's cool. I'll take that. All right. Refill the charms. Let's go. All right, let's see how well this works. Here we go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Why can't I switch my weapons? Oh my gosh. I can't even use my fucking skills. How do I get out of this? Yes. Because I can't wear my claw. And that's stupid because I can't even fucking... Like, I can't even reset the fight, man. Fuck, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh. Whew.
Not bad for a wanderer.
I'd have been fucked if I didn't have spells. Oh my gosh. Could I give you the backstory? So right before the fight, I switched my gloves, right? And didn't check my stuff. Switching my gloves, I didn't have enough strength to wear my talisman. So, and you can't just leave the fight. You can't leave the fight, like reset the checkpoint, which used to exist, right? So I went in with Volcano and Thunderstorm only with, mind you, a level 10 Voltaic staff. But we succeeded. That was epic. That was epic. I gotta definitely go back and clip that. Okay. Did we get what we needed from here? So, but welcome in, Johnny, to a another stressful day in the life of a druid as Spooker. Oh, dude, that was terrifying. And all my stuff is for attacks. No. No. It was just an unfortunate stupidity. Forgot to check my stuff before I went in. Because, yeah, 7 strength. Do I need 7? I need 34 strength. So what we're going to do is we're going to go talk to Mr. Duty Dude over here. And we're going to change this to strength. That way, that doesn't happen again. It's just another
Wares are renowned.
silly me choice.
As you wish, Warren Knights.
Yeah, we'll keep the lightning one on us just to be safe. And that was a level 5 thunderstorm, by the way, and level 7 volcano. I didn't even have thunderstorm leveled up. It could have been higher. So you can only have 1 thunderstorm up. Okay. Okay, that was an intense. The last 8 seconds.
thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts and summons biting rain, which makes enemies more vulnerable to being shocked and frozen.
Wish you could get more stats on your wolf, yeah? I didn't even have any supports in Thunderstorm either. Yep. Should have known something was wrong when I wasn't a wyvern to go into the fight. Do I have... What do I have regen-wise? 0.1, 0.1, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. So 0.6, 0.8. So I have 1% maximum life per second. Okay. I think we're good. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go speak to Asila. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Sorry about that, guys.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Shadow Aries. Aries Gaming, baby. What's up? What's kicking chickens? I'm kicking chickens with my wyvern. Kaboof. You're at 5%. Let's go! 5%, baby. Hey. 5%, baby. You're 1/20th of the way there. One chunk, 19 more chunks to go. Okay, so I got the 10 lightning resist. Let's go. Nice. We are on the Dreadnought. Let's go! That fight was stressful.
We must prevail, no matter what.
Long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
Whew. Now we get to make it look... Now we get to make the fights easier. Mobility on the Wyvern is great. You get... Okay, so the main mobility skill is a wolf skill. I will tell you that. And it's called Pounce. So I use Pounce, but if I kill anything, I can also use Devour, which is basically... it does the same thing Pounce does, but it's a Wyvern form. But it requires a dead body or an enemy that can be cold. So see how this body's up here? I can hit Devour. You can only go a certain range. About the same range that the Pounce can go. But as far as mobility... It's got about the same mobility. It's one of those, like, you take the mobility skill because it's the mobility skill. So you're going to use Pounce, right? If you're using a talisman, you should use Pounce for the mobility. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. It's just a matter of getting used to it. Nah, they all walk the same speed. It's all the same. It's just the animation. It's the look of the animation. The only thing that's going to change is the skill speed, whatever skill you're using. The skills have different speeds in using them. So there might be something that that transforming into the wolf is giving more speed, depending upon what skill you're using and what nodes you're using, what supports you're using with that skill, all that type of stuff. But no, they all run the same speed. The wolf attacks faster. The spells animate faster. The wolf is speed. Bear is heavy, slower hit. Oh, does it? Let me look. You got me curious now. I did not notice a difference. %6 movement speed. 6% move speed. %34 move speed. %34 move speed. So slight my ass. That is not slight. 34% move speed versus 6% move speed. That's not slight, my friend. So Bear and Wyvern have the same speed. And then Wolf, yeah. You definitely feel it. Yeah. Okay. So, correction, Kenty Gaming. Wolf does move faster as well. So, Wolf is built for speed. I feel like I take more damage in wolf form though too. Like, I mean, I know I was taking damage in wyvern form, but there's got to definitely be stats that we're not seeing in some form or another. Because, yeah, the wolf definitely gets 28% movement speed. Now, what's giving that? I don't know. There should definitely be... You gain 30% increased movement speed when not sprinting. So why I only get 28, I don't know. But you get 30% after moving for a short time, gaining 30% movement speed. Oh, I don't even have a bear skill. Oof. So yeah, in wyvern form, that's why I feel a little bit tanky. Johnny, I hear what you're saying, but I went from a base of 6 to a base of 34, which is a 28% increase. So I should gain 30, not 28. So there's just some sort of mathematics that aren't mathing properly, but it could be due to the armor reduction and the move speed on the boots and all that stuff. The calculations are just a little bit wonky, but yeah. That's why I feel a little bit tankier on the wyvern. Because I get 50% increased stun threshold, 50% increased elemental ailment threshold, and 50% faster start of energy shield recharge. I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible, Vesh. All right, so while in bear form, you gain plus 10 to armor per level. 30% of armor also applies to elemental damage. And you get an endurance charge for every 15 rage you spend. So that's the base. That's the base benefit for just being in the shape-shifting forms. That is actually cool. So yeah, the bear's just going to be tankier when it comes to taking a physical hit and elemental hit. So wyvern's going to have a little bit better recovery, has more stun threshold and elemental ailment threshold, so you're not going to get shocked, ignited, and frozen as easily. So there is very distinct inherent benefits for being in each form. That makes sense. That makes total sense. That's actually just made the dynamic of the gameplay that much better. That's funny. Plus 0.3 seconds to base use time when shapeshifting. I think that needs to go away. Exactly, Veshman. Exactly. You can make it much. The thing is going to be like, we should be able to alternate which form we want with a click of a button in combat. Like, if I want to choose to be a werewolf in combat, I should be able to just do it. That I believe should change. So I should be able to get to choose which form I actually want to use in whichever situation. So I should be able to have, in my opinion, can be like shit to you. Maybe it doesn't. I don't care. But in my opinion, I think we should be able. This shouldn't be a choice here. It should be a choice here. So if I want to choose to use the bear, the wolf, or the wyvern basic, or even the human basic. Well, no. There is no human basic. So, yeah, if I want to use the wolf, the bear, or the wyvern basic, I should be able to just choose in the skill. So if I want to have all three slotted and choose when to switch to what, I should be able to do that in combat and not have to open up my inventory and switch here.
Blood for blood.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the Can you pay it up, please? Thank you. What did I pick up? Garbaggio. Yeah, there might be a world where I use... Yeah, dude, that would bring so many more combos into the table, dude. To, like... Switch to bear for general freaking combat. Switch to wyvern to get the buff whenever you want. Switch to werewolf. Yeah. I already see it. I'm already sniffing. I'm already cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Close now. Keep moving.
Oh shit. Oh, and I lose the buff. I lose the buff if I switch. So I only get it while I'm in were form. No, I only get it if I switch the talisman. Or I only lose it if I switch the talisman. So I can actually use it in other forms. Yeah, they need to do away with that talisman switch. It shouldn't be on the talisman. It should be on the bar here. And you shouldn't lose the buff, except for the inherent buff for whichever one you're in. Oh shit. Swapping, so swapping move to move? What do you mean? Am I missing something? How come I can't set this just to move? I'm level wait, am I really doing this level at level? .32 in a level 32 area. Correct, correct. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Okay, I don't know what I was looking for. I can't find it though. I'm feeling accuracy issues. I definitely am feeling accuracy issues because that should not have missed.
Nature takes what's old.
What's a veiled mask? Evasion energy shield. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, nothing against this. Just not in the mood for it. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. But it definitely gives you a reason to potentially, in the future, if you're not going to spellcast, to run 2 Talisman. Talisman for different forms. Cowled Helm, armor evasion. Not what I'm looking for. Great Helm, that's armor. Gotta love it. Oh, is that my first level 9? That is my first level 9. Woo! We get Oil Barrage. It's not melee. Projectile.
Blood for blood.
The fuck? Alright, let's go. Let's go to town real quick. We can go to town real quick, check our stuff, and make it good. Make it good. All right. Oh, I think, well, I don't know, maybe, yeah, I think Regals are going to be more powerful. Just do that. Do, 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 do.
As you wish. Blessings.
Yeah, maybe we buy that back. Nope, we'll keep the instant. I'm not even going to attempt to roll. Not worth it. Armor energy shield. Increase energy shield recharge rate. What you want? Okay, you got some nothing. All right, let's go. Oh, we want some of these bad boys. All right, so what do we put into Oil Barrage? Oil slows enemy movement speed by 20%. Oil applies exposure, lowering total elemental resistances by 20. Channeling ends after one group of projectile. It cannot ignite. Converts 100% of physical damage to fire. Once ignited, Oil Ground adds 100% of this attack's fire damage as unscalable damage to the ignite. Oil slows movement, plays exposure. So this is going to be like an ignite. And empowered. It can be empowered by a power charge. Okay, so you need a power charge. So... I mean, probably perpetual charge and potent exposure. But I'm not doing fire damage, so I don't know how well that's going to work. All right, we go back. Mm-hmm.
Nature takes what's old.
Nope. Not again. Okay. I wonder.
Down you go.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Not ready for that boss fight. Not yet. And maybe I am. I'm just pussing out, but.
One else take it.
Primal Talisman. One more. Solar amulet. Let's not get stuck again, all right? One at a time, baby. One at a time, going down. Ooh, a thawing charm. Mortal fool! I'm mortal too, dude. What do you mean? I don't like that. Give me some luck. Give me some RNG, baby. RNG. Silver charm. Slows. I will say the devour mechanic can be very buggy as far as like getting stuck in weird places like this. Still love it. We'll still use it. Just know that it can get you stuck easily. I think we do it for one more level, at least. At least one more. Again. 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 Veiled mask? Yes. Okay. It's literally already better at a base value. 8% armor increase? Let's go.
Nature takes what's old.
Shielded helm? Armor evasion. No, thank you. I don't want that. Me no monkey. We're gonna go over here. Rawhide belt. Increase life recovery. Why did that not summon a wolf there? We just getting belts now? Hooded mask, that's evasion. Evasion energy. We don't need that.
I need more time for that.
Okay. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can we get one more level? It's free with Luna. What do you mean?
Down you. I'm full up.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I know what Tiny Tina Wonderland is. I just didn't know what Luna was. Yeah. Can we get like one more monster? It's only faster though. I don't like that it's freaking... Oh no, we're getting that level. So we'll do one more run, and then it's Jamanra time. For what? Werewolf is just a skill. So, what class? Druid? I would probably go. I would probably go shaman. I'd probably go shaman unless like I think Oracle's going to be better for like mid to end game where you have more levels, you have more gear. Yo, yo, yo. Hello.
Blood for blood.
How you been? How you doing? How goes it, man? Good, good. Good to hear. So you playing the oh shit, I should probably sell. See ya 10 days ago. Well, happy belated birthday.
Not a place for such greeting.
All right, let's
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Don't care about those. Cast speed max life. Now we'll take the gold. Plus 14 spirit.
Warm nights.
Grants immunity to shock. Let's go. Frozen. Let's disenchant this. Do 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 do. Oh, let's sell that.
No need to rush. Warm nights.
No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. No good, no good, no good. Dookie, garbage, poopy. Oh, I knew I do know what I need to do. Currency. I say we just do it. Absolute dookie. It was better white. Shit. Okay. Wrong one. Okay. Let's go. Descendant of File 13. Trash. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say that I know what you mean by that, but sorry. I don't know, maybe I'm just missing something. Or I'm just too preoccupied. My brain ain't working. How does that not hit? Oh, the alchemy orb on the belt? Yeah, that was... It was basically just as good white as it is fucking rare. That was pretty terrible alch roll. 4 shit mods. I mean, the armor mod isn't terrible, but it's a T10, so it wasn't great either. Come on, give me a good chest. Garbage. Yeah, 99% of the time it's trash. Occasionally I'll get a decent gear. Oh, come on. Come on, you can leap a little bit further than that, Wolfie Poo. Alright, let's do it. Oh, before we do it. I don't think it matters. Dude, he does a lot of chunk damage.
We're running out of time. End this.
Good old Jamanra. Now we gotta stun him again. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, wrong button. Oh, shit.
Asala,
Get him.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Un momento, por favor. Sorry, dealing with messages with my my mom's situation. Hey, yo, whoa, 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 what up? It has been. Hope all is well. Yep. The Rams really ramming you, ain't it?
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you.
Pretty sad.
It was I who all I had the beast while I stare ruin.
No change in what was, but the road ahead still ours to walk.
Yep. I feel you.
Quickie, one night.
Oh, yeah.
I hear you. What is it? Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast.
That's
Must
huge.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer Greetings.
I will tell you. Speak up. Stay inside.
How can I?
What?
Yeah.
Stay inside?
Hey, you know what? I still succeeded. That's all that matters. Oh, man.
I were not made for heat like this. Damn remnants.
I mean, in its defense, had they all been leveled up, it would have been a little bit better. But they were level 5 instead of level 8. So 3 levels of damage loss. Well, check your check your gear before going into a boss fight for sure. When does the Druid get fun? Oh no. Are we not having fun with the Druid yet? I mean, honestly, it just depends on your playstyle, but the Druid's gonna be, with the shape-shifting, is gonna be generally based around melee, right? A lot of the shape-shifting is gonna be melee attacks, right? So the Druid werewolf is fast, freezes stuff, but can be a little squishy. So it's got some movement speed. The bear's going to be slower, heavier hitting, and the wyvern's going to be like kind of the mid between. But I would say it starts picking up right around level 6 when you can pick. Hang on, I don't want to give you a bad level. Let's see. Okay, give me 2 seconds. But Santos might. I would say. Let's open that up. Let's open that up. So you get Lunar Assault, Pounce. So level 6, I would say it starts picking up and becoming fun around level 6. But the level 5 gems, which I believe is level 12, is when you get to really start having some fun, because you get Fury of the Mountain, Devour, depending upon what playstyle you want to use. The Wolf gets some insane boss damage when you pick up Cross Slash with the level 7 gems, which I believe is level 24. But I would say level 6, it starts picking up where you get to have fun, because you get your Pounce, you got Lunar Assault for your Wolf, you got Rolling Magma and Wing Blast for your Wyvern, which is pretty damn strong. Volcano comboed with Rolling Magma can be very powerful. Rolling Magma can bounce 3 times, which can trigger your Volcanoes 3 times, because it will trigger, your Rolling Magma will trigger Volcano and Fissures. Furious Slam combined with Fury of the Mountain and Volcano can also be very powerful. So, I mean, really, if you're not having fun by about level 6, I would say the playstyle may not be your type, but it definitely does pick up crazy once you can get the later skill gems like Oil Barrage for the Wyvern, Flame Breath for the Wyvern down here at level 52, I think. So, but I mean, it's really just a personal preference, to be honest. But what's the real reason behind it, right? That's the real question. Right, but that's not the point. The point is why. Like, it doesn't cost them any extra to make it. That's my point. No, I mean, the gist of the question is the fact that's like they're just hiking the prices because they can just make more money, even though they're not actually doing anything more. It just pisses me off. Again, just proving my point even more. Money talks for everyone. Yeah, I wish I could use DD4 RAM with my DDR5 RAM, but fuck, quit giving me guard houses. Correctamundo. Eh, I'm alive.
Ferocious roar generates a huge.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what to spend this point on. Oh, we doing the gang bang ring a thing dong. Oh yeah. How you doing, Tasteful? Hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. How you doing though? That's the real question. You having a good weekend? I hope you are. And if you're not, I hope it gets better. Does this just do damage? Yeah, no. So
The road forks again. Ancient blight. Begone, foul creature.
well, good. Dude, I am notorious for getting this bastard stuck. At least she apologized. I mean, I just died. Well, there goes that. Damn. Nice. I'm not even mad about the death. I'm mad about losing the temple. I'm loving it, John. I'm loving it. It's fun. I think all three variants are fun now.
Oh, hello. Be sure until next time.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what it
Caution can keep
Well,
you alive.
we're no longer hardcore.
See a rotten place.
What happened?
Oh, that was fun. I can't believe motherfucker, dude. I figured at least 8, 4 in each nostril. Because these aren't fingers, these are thumbs. Close. 2.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
All right. Come on, move, 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 move! Go, 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 go!
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see you. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller. Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. The beast still waits within. Not man, not beast, but both.
All right, let's do it.
Feels familiar somehow. Like meeting an old friend. Thoughts wasted on ye, you bloody lump. Still breathing? That's a stop. Sleep now. Whatever's left of ye.
I'm doing good, Slip City. How you doing, buddy? Just died in hardcore, so
There's no stronghold.
here we are.
Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Was fun. It's a stupid rare version of Blackjaw in the temple.
See you.
Oh no. Hell yeah. I mean, sometimes you need your sleep, bud. You know? Even Druid's not bringing you back yet? How come? If you don't mind me asking. I get it. I get it. Me too. And that's why I was playing Arc Raiders instead of Path of Exile 1 or 2. I didn't play much of the last league of Path of Exile 1, which I normally play a lot more. I did make it to endgame. I made it to... I don't remember what. But, yeah, I totally feel you. I totally understand.
Well, I fear this land.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
But I totally understand it. I will say that the Druid is fun to play. Of all the classes, the Druid has been the most fun.
Ancient relics, poisoning land and beast alike.
Who knows what prizes await? Not bad. Later.
Don't. Alright, now we don't give a fuck if we die, which makes the game much, much easier.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Holy shoot! Giant duties! What are you doing? I'm not a liar presently. I was just in hardcore like 2 seconds ago. Just saying. What up, Giant Duties? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hopefully you're having a fantastic weekend, my friend. Boom, ba down, 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 down.
You're out not to be weary. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use them. Be wary.
That might be usable for... Okay.
How goes it?
Oh shit, I gotta go get the fucking thing again. Waypoint should be right there, not way up here. So far out of the damn way. I think I'm gonna go get Renly's tools and then make some coffee and pee. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I don't need that. Give me my tools, baby. But how you doing, Giant Duties? What you been getting into? You playing some Path of Exile 2 new league launch or no? Testing out the Druids, Druids unite.
Balance restored.
hardly leave this untouched, can I?
I heard it. There it is. Hey, look! Boots from Act 1 are better than my boots. Jeez! What Fugazi, my friends. Well, chaos orbs aren't what you use, aren't like the base currency. But You... Well, yeah, but you wouldn't want to upgrade an Act 1 talisman anyways. I mean, because the affixes are locked behind the item level of it. So you'd be better off gambling one for gold, or picking up like a white one and just alking it, or picking up white ones and just using some transmutations or augmentations. What am I supposed to be not starting, Mr. Juggy? Not D. Bro, I'm running on like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, so. For those of you that don't know, I don't know that I've been open or said this on stream before, but I have severe insomnia, so there's days and weeks where I go with little to no sleep, sometimes an hour a night, sometimes 2, 3, or 4. And then there's, nights where I take like 20, 30-minute naps and go on. And I don't know, the last 2 or 3 days I've had maybe 1 or 2 hours of sleep on the lower side. Now there is nights where I do get full 6, 8 hours of sleep, and sometimes hell, I'll sleep for 12 to 14 hours. So it just depends. Are you using spells, Grinspoon? Because that would be the only way that you could be clearing. Because attacks, you just need more damage with Talisman. Because all your damage comes from your Talisman. But if you're using spells, it doesn't really matter. I don't use trade either, at least not till maps or later, at the earliest. Plant-based Oracle. That explains it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. So you're looking for more of a wand or a staff. I have a level 10 staff that I'm using, Act 1 as well, helping, and it does pretty good damage. Crit chance, crit damage, +2 to skills, increased spell damage, extra damage is cold, extra damage is lightning. So yeah, it does okay. Like, I had to kill a boss with nothing but Volcano and Thunderstorm because I switched my gloves, which gave me strength, and I was unable to wear my talisman, so been there. Okay, so where are we going? We're going back to Act 3. Oh, all right, we're gonna go to town. We're gonna go make some coffee. I will BRB. That's worse than the one I'm wearing. I mean, maybe not worse. Like, that's. I mean, it is higher level. It is higher level. What up, Lucidius? Timing? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, this staff is god tier for level 10. Like almost 30% extra damage is cold and 30% extra damage is lightning with spell damage +2 to all skills, crit chance, and crit spell damage. That's pretty damn good. I won't be long though. I'm just gonna make some more. I'm just gonna make some more coffee and pee. So 2 minutes. I might as well do this. Oh, I should probably call and check on my mom too. day. Oh, let's do it now. Open up your mouth. Not far. But about to be much, much further. What up, Salter? The Act 3. Nice. Nah, I died. Yo, what's up, Lucidius? How you doing? Died to the fake black jaw rare in the temple because I guess my button didn't work, so I just got pounded. But now it's gonna be much faster. Because it doesn't matter if I die.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh no. Not 3 days without. Oh no, dude. If I had to go 3 days without coffee, I might as well just not drink coffee ever again. The headache you have to deal with on day 2, not worth it. Not worth going through it again. Cheers, by the way.
Snakes wearing a dead like skin. Vile work.
Shaman. Okay, that's just not, yeah. There we go. Some real music. get it. I'm ready. Interesting. Control left click, but you got to make sure the affinities are set. Well, if you start a new league, it's going to be based on the standard realm, whatever the standard realm's set to. So because I haven't played on standard in forever, I had a lot of affinities that just weren't set because I've only set them during the new league starts, which does not transfer over to standard. So you have to actually go to standard and reset everything, and then when the new league starts, it'll pull from the standard league, whatever your settings are. So that's why I was just saying, just make sure the affinities are set. Well, I mean, it depends. If you already did it in standard at some point before there was like a league, then some of it will probably be saved. Gotcha. So yeah. Well, that's just a different stash tab. It doesn't have squares. Oh, so yeah, at the top, when you're in your stash, at the top, you need to right click on it, and then make sure that the affinity box is checked, making sure that flasks are going to go into there, and you have to do that with all your affinity tabs. Okay. Yeah, that's the affinity, and then you just hit the check mark, and then now it's set. Well, hit control, and oh, because it's a green one, it's your first one. See how it's green, the green title? Yeah, yeah. You cannot put the green items. That means those are quest specific things. So yeah. You just gotta use it. Yep, use it. Use it. There you go. Not stupid, just it's new. The druids, the druid in the mechanics is new, so that's not stupid. That's ignorance. There's a big difference. Yeah, so you'll have to go get the anvil again, or yeah, you got to do all that stuff again. That's Every league, you'll have to do that. All right, come here. Come here, you fucking monkey.
Big as a damn boulder. Stranger spread stone.
That monkey got slap-a-dappa-dappa'd.
Down ye go, ye great beast. May the roads take.
That's the new league mechanic. Yep, that's the new league mechanic. Yep, you gotta find 6 of them, and that will unlock the actual portal to the temple. And then you'll get 6 pieces of like a puzzle type thing where you'll have to arrange and put in the correct spots in place. You don't have to put in the correct spots in place. You choose where you want to put them. Just make sure when you do start the mechanic, just read the different stuff. It should explain it. If you have any questions before you place anything, just ask. We're here to help. I know, it's Stacy's mom. So, early on, I would highly recommend using your volcano because the volcano will do side damage while you're fighting as the bear. It's just going to sit there and damage them because it's a long duration spell, right? So it lasts for a good amount of time. So if nothing else, you just throw it down and then engage and fight and attack. It's just extra damage. It's going to buff. It's going to help.
I've never seen an elite such.
Armor energy shield. I've been considering as much as the energy shield is nice. I don't feel like early on it's potentially worth it because you just can't get enough of it when you do the combo. So there is a world where I would consider going more into just strength and armor, only because the physical damage reduction for the melee part of the class is very powerful. Any of the druid based skills are strength, intelligence. Correct. You do need both. Some of them require a little bit more strength, but I think most of them are like 50-50. Except for like the one that's another class as well, like the shockwave totem is just strength. But yeah, everything else that I'm aware of so far is like, yeah, 50-50, 24 strength, 24 int, 28 strength, 28 int, 24 strength, 24 int, 28 strength, 28 int, 32 strength, 32 int. Yeah, it's 50-50 across the board for the skills so far. I haven't seen anything that's like heavier on one side or the other. Now, the talisman are a little bit different. Some talisman will require more strength. But if you're going to be spell casting, you're going to want a little bit more intelligence. So, it's really just how you're going to play it. Like, personally, I think I'm going to... The fuck was that? Oh, you're doing Bleed Titan. Okay. But you're using a talisman. Mace. Oh. Holy hell, man. Like, you can do some crazy things with the skills. Yeah, even with bleed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The skills, because you can use the skills that are giving you physical, which is going to enhance your bleed.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah. You weren't playing hardcore, were you? I don't know. For the sake of being with you. The game's telling you which way to take it. You might as well just go find the lube and grab some protection.
Death haunts this place. Must be the Azak's doing. Mortal fool.
Nah, I'd rather attack him. Oh, shit. Well, if I didn't die in the temple, I would have just died there. All to getting knocked over from sprint. Woohoo! No. No. You get one per map, so it'll be like 6 different maps.
Azak filth, bone to wooden bone.
Yeah.
You don't care for these rituals, but I'll turn them on the Azak all the same. I need more time for that! Balance restored!
All of it. Which time? I was fighting Blackjaw and I tried to cast my Wing Blast, which would have threw me backwards out of his slam, and it just sat there and ate the slam. I don't know if it was just an input delay or it just was interrupted or whatever the case may be. Oh yeah, me too, Luther. I would just throw shit in your stash for now, and until you save the cloaked one or whatever the hell his name is. I forget. Sin. He'll identify all your items for you. Yeah. Use your scrolls on like items that like maybe rare or like new that will be good for. Yeah, don't just ID everything. Yeah. I almost want to switch my build just because it feels like everybody's going to be doing this build. Yeah, just try all the spells, see what you like, use what you prefer for your playstyle. Where is my health from Devour? Is the shit respawning in this area every time I die? Since when is that a fucking thing? I forget it's not PoE 1, that's why. It's always been a thing. mean, you might.
Back's heavy enough already.
A rabid talisman. Cracks me up. No, it's just the base, the implicit that comes with it, plus maximum rage. Okay, okay. If you use bear form, you have rage. That's one of the inherents that automatically happens from bear. You gain 5 rage on hit. Yes, there is skills that will consume rage to get bonus benefits. Yep, 100% you can. Many different hybrid builds. Only for hits, not spells, but yes. Correct, hits, not spells. Elemental damage hits. I'm just explaining to you that that's how it works. It's not against spells. So if it's a spell, your armor does not apply to it. Only your resistance does. Correct. Rage is not... Oh, no. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, if... Yeah. Bear gets a natural... Each shapeshift form gets a natural benefit, right? So you have Wyvern... For what? Skills? G. So, Werewolf gives you this is just inherent benefit from being in the form, right? And that requires nothing else but just being in the shapeshifted form. Werewolf gives you 30% increased movement speed when you're not sprinting. Bear gives you plus 10 to armor per level, and 30% of your armor also applies to elemental damage. But I'm not sure if the bear form is just all elemental damage or elemental damage hits. That's up in the air. I don't know that, but I know most of the other things that armor applies to your elemental damage, it's always hits and not spells. This might be for spells too. I hold Alt and click on my weapon when I pick which form I want to be. So at the bottom, you can click on Wyvern to see this. Or at the bottom, when you hover over your talisman, at the bottom, it'll tell you what form you have selected, and it has the dotted line underneath of it, meaning you can click on it and get more information on it. And that's what allows you. Yeah. And then you'll gain an endurance charge for every 15 rage you spend as a bear. And then the Wyvern gives you 50% increased stun and element ailment threshold. And then it also gives you 50% faster start of energy shield recharge. What do you mean? Fueled by rage, yeah. Yeah, Wolf is going to be cold attack, yeah. Correct. All of the shapeshift forms are physical. And some of them get transferred over to an element, but not all of them. Well, I'm just saying, like, the attacks, the spell, some of the spells that you choose will convert an amount to elemental, right? They'll convert some physical to elemental, but there are some skills that do not convert. They're just physical for all three of them. But generally speaking, yeah, Wolf will convert damage to cold, Bear will convert damage to fire, and Wyvern will convert damage to a fire and element, or fire and lightning.
Stink of this thing. Too much for even a druid.
I'm full up.
All right.
You are my tribe. Yeah.
Let's get it. Get it. Got it.
Quickly.
See you.
No. No, 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 no. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? All right, where are we going? We did done with the Azak Bog. Let's go back. Flesh lava? Yummy. Nom nom nom. Yes, flesh lava. I need flesh lava. Hatchery or the nest? Oh yeah, it's the nest. Character lights up from rage. That's to let you know you have at least 10 rage so that you can activate any skills that would cost rage, because they all cost 10.
Treasures lost to time, now yours. Farewell.
go. Just what you needed.
Beauty like this,
I mean, they might. You never know.
nature's fury.
No. You can't use... Yeah, you can't use a quiver with a crossbow. But if you use a crossbow, you might use a bow and a quiver. Oh, fuck, it's a boss. Oh, shit. Oh. No, like it spawned from the Val thing. Why are all my chaos resistant rings having chaos damage on them? That'd be some crazy shit. I mean, I could get extra damage as chaos on the tree. I mean, it is a thing. Yeah.
Nature takes what's old. Fair to look at, foul to breathe. I'm not ready yet. Oh, aim ye.
It's preference. It's preference, my friend. It is preference. Fire! Remember, Volcano is a channeling spell, too, by the way. It's not just a cast. It has up to 4 stages, which changes the amount of damage it does and the amount of projectiles it procs when you first cast it. Yep. Show that you can do the difference by just testing it real quick and just click it once and see what happens when you first cast it, and then click and hold it until it casts itself. and you'll see the huge difference in the amount of projectiles that spawn when it first comes out. But each projectile does way more damage in the 4th stage as well, so it's not just like the initial hit either. It's good for like heavy burst damage, but like if you're mainly focusing on like bear or shape shifting and volcanoes just supplemented damage, then it's probably not as beneficial. But it is good, like maybe like at the start of a boss fight to charge it all the way up or something like that. All right, brother. See you later, buddy.
This bears the mark of chaos.
I was not sprinting. I got knocked down like I was sprinting. All I did was dodge. Again.
That's heavy enough already. Lucky for me, chaos is where I thrive.
Float? No, that'd be a cosmetic. Yeah, way more, right? No, lasts the same time. That just must be a feeling. So what's up with your CPU?
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his ken.
Okay. Well, PoE's pretty CPU intensive anyways.
You are capable. Coagulated masses befall you. Are you ready, challenger?
You're not the temporal time master. You can't stop me. Get out of here.
Foul and their infernal mechanisms.
Oh shit, no. Thank you. Map? M is in map. Tab? Or U? U. Yeah.
Oh, wipe that smile off your
Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, and map is M. Well, default for map is M, right? But it's also for microtransaction, which is more important to them. So yeah, they want you to accidentally hit microtransaction shop over the map.
frailty races through your bones.
For what? For what? Spellcasting? Well, that's what I'm saying. It depends on what you're doing. Staffs are only for spellcasting. Correct. Volcanic spell damage, fire damage. Yeah. Spec fully into evasion. That's what you should do. Nice. 3 more.
This is just the beginning.
Oracle. Oracle, Nate. I went Oracle, but there's very many different ways you can go with it. I chose Oracle because I wanted to be different than the majority of people going Shaman. And it looks like it has some pretty cool, like, crazy things that can happen at the end game level.
Drown in a sanguine flood. Seek out the cores.
Let's go. Thank you. Nice. Would you like a peek at the Oracle nodes? I can give you a little peek. I'll give you a little peek anyways. So, all the nodes that are lit up, the heart, all these nodes with the blue lines, these are all nodes that come from Oracle. Oracle only. Oh, wow, I didn't see these down here. I missed these. What are these? Increased armor while bleeding. Nice. But yeah, definitely a lot more choices. Got some minion nodes. You got some magnitude of poison nodes. But yeah, it looks like it can get pretty crazy, especially with the Ascendancy special nodes, because you'll get the being able to allocate things around your keystone passives without having them being connected, so you can save a lot of skill points that way. I think Moment of Vulnerability will be powerful as well. I'm debating probably going Entwined Realities with Harmony Within and Moment of Vulnerability. Unless we want to do like a cast on crit thing, then I would potentially go to Inevitable Crits. But I could even potentially see, instead of going Harmony Within, go to the Lesser Harm for the basically creating them, basically making you almost crit immune. Almost. I wouldn't say crit immune, but like, yeah, preventing them from being as high of a chance to crit you. So that's my idea anyways. For it was because I was doing hardcore, but now I'm not hardcore because I died, but it is what it is. Yo, 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 yo. Did it not put it in? Fuck off, dude. I mean, you can. True story. Mine's my shoulders. I could be, as long as my shoulders are warm, I'm warm.
Don't give up so early.
All right. Which boss do I get? Oh no.
Better luck next time.
Fuck you. That bird is such a fucking joke, man.
Chaos smiles.
Fucking waste of time, man. I really wish that you...
Surely things will be different this time around. Atsuato sends its regards.
There's no defense against it, dude. Except for fucking insane regen. It's annoying.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Just need some electric gloves, bro. Well, those are some... You need to get some better electric gloves then. Electric gloves should keep your hands warm in, like, up to, like, negative 20-degree weather.
We are only getting started.
I would consider speccing into some passive defensive nodes, Nate. I was having that issue as well. Well, the only... Yeah. So, yeah. Speccing into some of the defensive nodes in the passive tree made a huge difference. Ba, 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 ba.
amongst the flames.
All right. Oh yeah.
Nature takes what's old.
I'll just take all of those. So I'll take that point back. And I'll go here, here, hit those, and then go here, and then hit these, and it's and then I'm gonna go to and then I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna go up here, and then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna hit these, and then damage, and then I'm gonna come up here, and then I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna hit these, and then I'm gonna lightning damage, and then we're gonna get a little shock, and then we're gonna go. Yep. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Open sesame.
This is just the beginning. The dead yet chase after you.
Juggy.
Stay close or perish.
Fuck the Chaos Trials. They're so fucking stupid, man. Why is Sekhmet Trial so much fucking easier? Shit takes so fucking long. Let me wait 2 minutes guarding this fucking stupid totem. Way too fucking long for one fucking step in a floor.
Your chances of victory. Frailty races through your bones. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
I'm not ready yet. I'll take you.
I don't understand why I'm like taking a lot of extra fucking damage here for no reason. I don't understand.
This is just the beginning. Suffer the elements.
Oh man, corruption trial's so stupid, man.
Try not to die.
What mad fiends?
I didn't think nothing. I was just giving you a hard time.
Time for that.
1 megabyte update? Maybe. We'll see. When did you get this update? Recently? Like soon? Oh, I'm... Oh, okay. So the last 40 minutes? So within the last 40 minutes?
This is just the beginning. Lightning descends.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. I'll restart the game after this, after I die in this trial.
Follow the path.
Yeah, a lot of bugs. Seems like that's all I've been finding is bugs. What's the good word? Fuck. Yep, it's definitely fuck. Fuck. What's up, Nico? How's your league start going so far, Nico? What you working on? Ah, dude, I've failed like 4 times already, man. It's so stupid. To some shenanigans.
Lack of depth and perception.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's just hope I don't get that stupid bird again. I guess it's not the bird, it's the Chimera because of the...
Beast of the wild, what an abomination!
Where are you going, buddy? Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what the f... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that. Cast that damn thing like 4 times and it just sits there and eats damage. I love it. All right, well, we done. I didn't even use my Savage Fury. That would have helped a lot, I'm sure. "10-second buff with Onslaught and 24% more damage." Yeah, that would have helped just a wee little bit.
Chaos is watching. Mortal. May the strong grow even stronger.
Why does this looks weird? Okay, that looks better. cross this new divide. Oh, what's ID?
Quickly.
Don't eat anything colorful. Here's a help. Ah, it's a pretty thing. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, where am I going? Oswald, what you got for me, buddy? You got anything goody? Got any goodies? You got any goodies? You got some goodies? No, you got shit. Shit.
Don't get eaten.
Welcome. Some pretty. My tribe could use that. Farewell.
Bow, 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 bow.
Slap that by a bloody flower!
Monstrous wretch. Time for that.
I've created the sound of madness, wrote the book on pain. Somehow I'm still here to explain. All right, buddy. Of course. Of course. Why are you not landing? When you gonna wake up and fight?
These statues. It's like they're watching. This must be a soul core. Nasty thing.
Make them all suffer. Max level 2.
This mechanism. Yes?
Good luck, suckers!
Oh, goodness.
0. Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's owed.
Fun stuff, baby. Suckers! Remember, you asked for this, assholes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, not this dude.
my fill of these cursed contraptions.
The easiest cold and lightning res I've ever fought.
Cursed creation. The Treyarch sees me now. Gone, foul creature.
Take.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, I figured that, Nico. Yeah, I assume that's the only that's the only person or the only place that can happen is on the Smith, right? Or is there another place so that you can do that? Yeah, I didn't think so either. How are you liking the Smith of Catawba so far? The changes that they made to it.
Technology is conferred with over.
Nice, yeah. The changes they made Smith of Catawba that much better. I mean, it was still good. Like, it was still good. Did it need some tweaks? Yeah, I won't argue there. But, I mean, Smith of Catawba was still very, very viable and good.
I'm not ready yet. The fight is a death. Room here for an even bigger soul core. I need more time for that.
Yeah, there's some more fire spells that are worthy of using now. Not many, but a couple, right? Or just one? I couldn't even show you if I wanted to. I don't have a skill gem. Is that it? Hey, Treble! How you doing, girly? Hope you're fan-fucking-tastic, having a wonderful, splendid weekend. Yeah, there's not a ton of fire spells. Unfortunately, that's what makes the Smith of Katava feel bad for that particular ascension node. Is there's not a lot of good fire spells. Although ignite and burn and fire damage is better this league. Oh, dude. A lot of people been sick lately. That sucks. I'm sorry. I am very fortunate in the sick department. I just don't really get sick. And when I do, it's normally not for more than a day. What's Keth Raiment? That's energy shield, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it happens to us all. Happens to us all. Outside of like just feeling run down type of sick, the last 3 times I was sick was COVID. The last time was like I just felt run down. Time before that was when I went into a freaking downward spiral into life. And ever since that time, I've had extreme anxiety and insomnia. But hey, we go again. We push through it. But it's all good. I've learned to deal with it. So we good. Are you gonna go off? I'll move just to be safe. Just to be safe! I don't think I need this. Ooh, maybe I do. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll throw that on the ground, and we'll take that. Yeah, no worries. I know it's not great, but I might have to take this just for... It's not a bad little two-handed mace. $33 to 69. +3 to level of all melee skills. Ooh, not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, we go to town. But no, I'm good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Trouble, actually. New league starting. Been super fun on the Druid class. Before the league started, I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, which is also a blast. I've had so much fun. I've had so much fun. Playing Arc Raiders. But what you been getting into? Awesome vlog video, by the way. It was a good watch. I enjoyed it. It's always nice seeing the other people's perspective and kind of their journey and path and kind of their thoughts and ideas behind things. So it was good. It was cool. Because you never really, it's hard. You don't always realize like the things that other people are doing or going through in life, and sometimes you just got to take everything at face value. Like, be happy, have a good time, and enjoy the presence of good people. So
Be wary.
is that a floating cat? It is a floating cat.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't salvage it. All right, let's do it.
That'd have me out on my ear.
Okay, still have no alch orbs. Where are we going now? Okay, we're going back over here. Infested Barrens. I need text. Need to text somebody real quick. Stone altar. Shrouded vest, evasion rating. I figured. I should have known that.
These things still work.
All right, where are we going next? Si, senor.
Let's see if these others are as vicious as Service says.
I am not of this earth or world, my friend. I'm on another dimension. Woohoo!
I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature.
Yes. Somebody probably can't read. Wrong again. Try one more time.
need more time for that.
Yo, yo, yo. What up, Tracy Draws? How you doing? Damn, Johnny. Thank you for the thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Doing great, my friend. Doing great. Thank you for asking. What you getting into? You playing the new season? It's another platform. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's my cross-platform bot. It allows the different platforms to communicate with each other. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok's the only one that's left out right now. Well, it's a free weekend to play this game right now, so if you were considering trying Path of Exile 2, this weekend would be your chance to try it for free and see if you would like to maybe continue to play. Just saying. And they did just launch the new class, the Druid, which is insanely fun to play. Insanely. Where Winds Meet was fun. I didn't play a ton of it because I have a lot of other games I'm working on right now, but it's definitely a game I will potentially jump back into at some point. Oh. Which there is also Twitch drops going on right now, too. Just for watching on Twitch. Not that you may care or not, but information is information. The general, as I say, the general consensus of people has just failed me here recently. And it's unfair to the people that don't have that problem. Yeah, Tracy Draws. I am multi-streaming. I stream on 4 platforms. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Ooh. I am. Cold spell damage. What the hell? Thank you, sir. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I do all my own artwork. I do all that stuff myself. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you so much. I also have a daughter that does fantastic artwork as well. She does commissions as well, so I understand the hustle. Ooh, a good level up time. Okay, we'll take that level point. Where are we going? Back over here? Ooh, enjoy dinner. It's probably, yeah, I should probably make some dinner too. Yo, what up, Agent Graybush? How you doing, buddy? A new world we live in. A new world, my friend.
Down you'll go.
I think a lot of people have no clue what Homo sapien means. I think the issue is that like we have multiple terminologies in the English language, especially for the same thing, and it's like people, human, adult, child, Homo sapiens. Correct. It's like the scientific name of things. It's like, why? We just need one word. A bear is a bear. Like, we don't need 17 different names for a bear and then another scientific name for a bear on top of it. Well, different languages are different though, right? Because it's just a different language that's saying the same thing, just in a different language. But that's what I'm saying. Translations would be much easier if we didn't have all that confusion in the language barriers, right? Because there's words that are in your language that we don't have in our language. We have to like kind of take a different version of what your word is and like adjust it in our language, and vice versa. There's things that aren't in your language. Correct. And that's what I was getting at. Like, we don't need all these other words. Just use the one word. It should all be the same. Yes. You could, but just use a short version of it, right? Instead of like completely changing everything. Like Anthony, right? For Anthony, well, homo is just a prefix, right? That's just a prefix. But yeah, you know, like Anthony, you just remove some letters and you get Tony. Basically just a short version. But yeah, homos. There's nothing wrong with that. The only reason that there's something wrong with that is because people have made something wrong with that. But yeah. Correct. Yeah, like the swastika. The swastika is actually like the meaning for peace if it's drawn correctly, right? Peace and harmony. That's it. I'm not. I don't think it's religious. I think it's. I thought it was more like that might be it too. There was another word I was looking for, like just general like populace, you know, like Americans versus Australians. That's like the Norwegian, I think. Is it Tibetan? Oh, okay. Correct. Yeah, yeah. But because of Hitler, they made it into something that it's not. But in the defense is depending upon which direction the last line on the swastika is facing, whether it goes left or whether it goes right, that determines whether it's peace and harmony or war and chaos or anger. I can't remember. So yeah, it's very similar. Correct. And that's where people get confused. So they see swastika regardless of anything. Or it's like, oh, it means bad. Well, no, this version actually is good. It's the other version that's bad. Yeah. And hi, Bobby. I didn't even know you were in here.
I need more time for that. That's done. It's done it.
Yeah, it's all over, right? It's all over all religions and all places of the world. I mean, it's no different than like a rainbow. Like, what do you correlate with a rainbow and why? It's like right, and it's like honestly, it doesn't belong to either. It's just an organization of the color spectrum, which is beautiful.
How can I?
Mm-hmm.
Be warned, their queen witch. Be wary. Need a guy? Take your time. See you.
Speed.
Odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal. to help. Anything I'll take it. Take care.
That's how I feel as well, my friend. No. Yeah. I got slappa-dappa-dappa'd. I think there's an issue with the Wing Blast skill. It's supposed to interrupt most other things, but sometimes it just doesn't cast. So I relied on my Wing Blast to throw me back out of a slam attack. Not Blackjaw, but from the rare variant of Blackjaw in the temple. So he hit me with one of his slam skills and it took me out. No, it's good.
Need a guide? Anything catch your eye? Farewell.
Yep. Okay. Where are we going? Back to the ziggurat encampment.
First Keth. Now, what's which ancient city will we dredge up next?
I recommend.
Another city, lost to the ravages of time. Damned remnants! Wilds take ya! Nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds like something I would do.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Oh yeah, somebody'd be missing teeth after that. Yeah. Of course.
I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul creature.
Nope. Sounds about right though. If it's not the biggest, brightest, sharpest crayon eater in the box, Orby Ladra. Welcome in, Orby. Welcome in. How you doing? If you guys ain't following Mr. Orby Ladra, you should be. He will give you some of the best laughs and some of the greatest grade A++ content. You're looking for a laugh, man. Give him a follow. Check him out for sure. You won't regret it. Well, you might end up eating crayons, so you might slightly regret it. So what up, Orby? You about to get back into the PoE world? Or are you about to dive into some other game shenanigans? Not gonna lie. As much as I am loving PoE, and I am loving it, the Druid is insanely fun. I love it. I'm excited for the next time I get to go topside. I'm excited for the new event too, the cold event. That's about to go on or is going on. I don't know if it started yet or not. What's Anchorite? Evasion energy shield. Not something I want. Nice, nice. It's understandable. Totally understandable. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I need to split my time because I need to get some more money, some moolahs. 5 mil before the 21st, right? So we got like 9 days, 8 days, something like that. I hope they slightly change the mechanic, because it's definitely completely changing the way people play. Like, pretty much the majority of people are running free kits. Because they don't want to lose anything. They're hoarding stuff because they don't want to lose stash value, which is correct. But they need to encourage us to want to use our stuff once we finish the expedition. So we'll see if they change that. Yes, yeah. That I was kind of assuming. But everybody was saying that you get 5 extra points. Did they actually come out and confirm that though? See, that was my understanding, was that you don't get 5. You do get 12 extra inventory stash though. You do get that. Okay, so then I just don't give a shit about it. I don't even think I'll do it. I'll just keep my money in my things and my blueprints. It's not worth 12 extra slots. I'm not sure. That one I'm not sure. I would have to look it up. I thought it was for having 5 mil. You get the 12 inventory slots but you have to go on the expedition, so you lose everything. So I don't know that the 5 mil count matters for that, but you still lose everything. You should definitely complete the expedition. I will agree with that. Dude, I went all this time not finding a freaking... I wanted the Wolfpack blueprint so that I could freaking get... so I could craft it, lose some inventory, or use some of my inventory mats to craft Wolfpacks and go kill a bunch of shit. And by the time I got the blueprint, mind you, somebody else gave it to me and said, yeah, I found like 6 of them, so here, you can have it. And I was like, oh, cool. I get it. And I shit you not, the next 4 raids in a row, consecutive, I found the Wolfpack blueprint. 4 raids in a row. I was like, what's the freaking odds, dude? That's freaking crazy. That shit was funny, though. Hey, 20K. It was 20K, 20K currency, so can't complain. I know. Why don't you just use toggle? Especially because you stream. Like, you can toggle proxy chat when you're literally just talking to chat and shit. I've just been curious of that. Yeah, you can use the D-pad to toggle it. If you didn't know. So what's your next reason? If that's just one, I know there's another reason coming. I figured it was more than just one reason. understand. It definitely makes you have to play differently, knowing that anything you say can be heard around you. Yeehaw! Cowgirls! Oh, now you open. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more topside games in, though. I'm definitely down to play some. Solos are getting kind of toxic, especially with the whole reset coming. At least that's what I've been noticing. Hey, I think you added me on Embark, right? So you see me on, man, and I'm not a 3 out of 3. I'm down, bro. Always down. Obviously, unless you are wanting to run solos. But even then, we could even just like queue at the same time to get in the same solos match. I've done that a couple times with somebody, so can even do that, even if you're like fully down for doubles. Yep. I can shoot you in your ass. Like, ah, my ass! Oh fuck! Is that Orby? I see you. All right, brother. Enjoy sour, bud. See you soon. Am I stuck again? I am. I really hope and think that they're going to be changing. I've heard a lot about the wolves. Hey, what up, Shadow Aries? Cheers, my friend.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Yes, sir. Hey, what up, caveman? Welcome back. Yes, the bear is much slower but heavier hitting, kind of like the mace abilities on warrior. So it can definitely understand or see that it would take some getting used to if you haven't played like warriors. Played the warrior and mace abilities, especially two-handed maces, because they have the slowness of like two-hand mace abilities, but they hit like a truck. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad for level 4. Yeah, the melee skills, the regen. I think it had armor too. No, yeah, it did have armor and spell damage. That's like all around. That's screaming druid.
I need more time for that.
What is bed? For 1,000, Alex? Oh, that's the first time I've got a unique from this bad boy. Critical hits poison the enemy. Inevitable crits. Always poison enemies.
What's going on here?
A temple of sorts.
A temple? Oh, go on.
Boom, shaka, boom.
Oh, wow. Lee Raval. What a find.
I literally get 2 of the same travel pieces. That's all it fucking gives me is guard houses, man. And a workshop? What's the workshop? Why is it green right there? Why does that make it level 2 right here? All right. Let's try it.
The road forks again.
Self probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could see that time.
Oh, I forgot to grab stuff. Son of a... I should have emptied my inventory for things that I...
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Gotta learn all the damn names of everything, damn it.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Another vicious talisman. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Swathed cap. That's evasion, yeah? Nice. True.
I need more time for that.
Okay. Nothing. Done like most of this temple with not a single like reward outside of drops that are natural from killing the enemies. I can go kill enemies anywhere else. Why am I doing the mechanic? I don't know. I think I'm done doing the mechanic until...
Abomination! I'm not ready yet.
Another one of these dudes. Oh, it's actually a fucking...
I need more time for that.
Oh, that's so low. And another no reward. Like... Feels like I'm getting gypped this temple. After the first temple, it feels like all my temples have been a gyp.
A druid knows to travel right.
What do you mean melee gems?
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Atziri herself.
Got it. Are you referring to physical damage? Oh, iron runes. I'm not sure. I would have to check. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm in the temple. When I'm done with the temple, I can check.
What claim ye?
Okay. What a temple. Uh,
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Not a single crafting bench in the entire temple run. Yeah, I think that's the last time I do a temple.
Oh my word. Lee Raval. What a find. This is and that. This was. Hello there. Until next time.
Greetings.
What do you need? to help.
Tread in particular. Yes. Don't get eaten.
Yes. Don't drink the water.
I have 2 iron runes. You want them?
Greetings.
Coming to me or am I coming to you? Okay. Keep your regals, bro. You need them. Jewel sockets. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about jewels. That's a big difference in runes. But I understand. I understand what you're saying. All those are on hardcore still. What are you looking for? What are you looking for on them? I mean, I have a few. In hardcore, I could look.
Quickly.
I mean, won't be doing hardcore for a while if I do hardcore again, but even if I do hardcore again, yeah, it'll be, I already brought everything else over. I just didn't bring items. Yeah, I brought everything with me. It's like, yeah, I don't need it on hardcore right now, so when I want it on hardcore, I'll go get more on hardcore. $37.
What do you need? Bye-bye.
Greetings.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Oh, I do need another jewel. I have another jewel socket. I just realized that. I don't know. I do physical and lightning damage. So, attack speed, physical damage, global damage. Any of those. Rage on hit would be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm still leveling. Let me see what I have on my other dude. Oh, did I already delete it? I did. All right.
Primal Druid, a man torn between 2 worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
That's rough. They all died. No! So yeah, lightning damage, fizz damage, life regen is good for survivability for sure. Elemental damage, all those. I mean, it's probably what I'll end up going for.
Glad to see another. What? Oh, the mill. I would appreciate it if you could. Clear fell.
Give me my voltaic staff. Thank you very much.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. The beast still waits within.
Wonder why bear is the first choice of shape-shifting by default when you pick them up. Hi. Should have been a bunny. Did you have fun? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, that hurt. Zap.
This is no stronghold.
There's a beast to protect. Now, if you could channel your. Stick to the cairns.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Okay, so here we are. Increase block chance, increase global physical damage, increase stun threshold. Companions deal increased damage. Increased evasion. Yeah, I filled my inventory on my other character when I brought all the other stuff in. I was gonna bring this stuff too. Crit chance, spell damage, crit chance, chance to inflict. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh. Maximum energy shield, crit chance for spells. That's a nice minion one. Damage taken recouped his life. That's not bad. Increased shock duration and 8% increased elemental damage. Those are nice too. While you're up there. Okay. All right, let's go kill the witch, and then we'll bring the stuff on over. Oh, I don't want that. We'll sell.
It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
No, not like this. I'm not ready. Why? I'm gonna literally suicide here in a second. I just figured I might. Oh, I might not make it. I'm frozen. Ah! Oh, that's. No. No more health. That's not enough for a health potion? Come on now. Oh, that's death. Oh, that's not death. Oh! You thought. Oh. He died. How many freaking enemies do you have to kill for another freaking potion use? That was pretty crazy. I killed a ton. Any day now, load screen. Oh, did my game just freeze? The gears weren't even moving. Well, at least the gears were spinning then. They're not even... This is the game crash. Deadlock detected. Poof. Game be gone. Oh, there's an update. Must have been a little tiny raid. Or update. Oh no, Woofy's in softcore. No. My character. It makes total sense.
anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right, I use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. see. Oh, I want it. I want it now.
Let's not scare the locals.
Oh, promise? No. It's my regular character now. Yeah? Yeah, no, it's my regular character. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, here it is. So wait. You wanted the global fizz damage with stun threshold, right? And then was there another one I think you said something about? I just collect all of these and I re-roll them for myself, so anything that I'm not going to use now, I'm just going to use to re-roll. But if you only need one, I will give you only one. Nah. I want you to enjoy it. That's it. Use the mighty power. Beam me up, Scotty. You do. Trust me, you do. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's just a mobility skill, right? It just gives you something to get around certain obstacles and move. If you get trapped by monsters, you can jump out of the middle of them. You just use it as mobility, not necessarily an attack, right? Yeah. That's the one skill that regardless of what kind of build you're doing, you want to take. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It just, I don't know if you remember me saying earlier, rolling magma will trigger your volcano like it's a slam. Yes. And rolling magma bounces 2 times. So it can hit your volcano 3 times in one shot. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm telling you, man. I played all the skills, and when I first read that, I was like, wait a second. And I was using volcano. I was using volcano with the rolling magma for a while. It did really good damage. Mm-hmm. Because Wyvern can be fire or lightning. Yeah, because that just gives you a mobility skill, allows you to jump around, get a little bit more movement to get through areas and maps faster. Appreciate you, Orby, as always, my dude. let's get through this shit.
I need more time for that. Still works.
What? Yeah, the werewolf has 30% movement speed bonus, if not sprinting. Just being in werewolf form gives it that. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you use Pounce to not only get a little leap and distance gap close, but you can use it to stay in werewolf if, like, you're backtracking and you've already killed everything. You just get 30% movement speed. And also, if you leap onto somebody and then you kill it, doesn't matter with what spell, when you leap onto them, it will mark them, and when that enemy dies, it will summon a wolf, and the wolf stays with you until it is killed. To start, you can get more than 4 when you level up the skill. Yep, the Druid. You missed that skill? You're not, because you're not using it anymore? Oh, yeah. I would. It's the movement spell. Like I know you guys haven't played or don't play PoE1 as much, but like in PoE1, like everybody has a movement skill slotted on their bar. You have different choices of what you want to use, but yeah, this is the same concept. If you're going to be using the talisman, you want to use Pounce. I think the wolves are bugged because they're not getting buffed, or they don't have they're not getting like stats that they should be. I think they're good early on, but once you start getting to some levels and further through the game, they just die too easy. They don't do much damage. A lot of people are saying they think it's bugged, that it's not working as intended, because they should be much stronger than they are. Yep, Frost Slash is cool. Does a lot of target damage too if you're freezing stuff consistently to get some ice shards or icicles or whatever the fuck those things are called. I can't remember.
Time for that.
Ice pack.
I need more time for that. Go now to your eternal slumber.
I do not know. Am I just like... I hate this area, dude. I almost don't even want to fucking care about this stupid fucking bullshit. Ice. Tee tee. Oh, yeah, you know it. It saw you and got tense. Mm-hmm.
Well, seems I've drawn his ire.
No. That's going to be something I have to edit after stream. Because it's too long for a clip. I got to go do a highlight and then download the highlight. Oh, yeah. Me neither.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first. He means to kill me quick.
Oh, that hurt.
I need more time for that. He means to kill me quick.
Oh, what? Potion didn't go off. Nice. My damage is definitely falling off. Yeah, you pounce on the target, which causes you to mark the target, and you have to kill the target before the mark expires, and then it'll summon a wolf.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
Oh, that hurt. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 I see. I see you.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
That's so fucking broken. I've been playing this all wrong this whole time. What the hell am I doing? Wow.
I'm full up.
Yep. And that'll grant you 1 temple run. Nice.
Keep anything. Don't get eaten.
How can I?
Need a guide?
Okay. That's what she said. We don't talk about it though.
Don't eat anything colorful. Take your time. I like it. Be wary.
Yeah. There's a lot of collision issues I've seen with the Druid class. So. Some of their abilities, yes. What? Use the words. Okay. Oh, gotcha.
Hey there. Anything. I'll take it.
Yay!
Won't eat anything colorful.
Let's go! Good job.
Not the place for such.
Me too. Yep. Can I have some more? Huh? What up, Ryan? Hope you're doing well, bud. Yes. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. For like rolling magma, just a kind of example. If it's at less projectile speed, then it's not going to go as far, and so in my opinion, it'll sit there and bounce like on like closer together, if that makes sense. Or like for tornado, you want it to move slower so it can do more damage to a stationary target. Those are just my two thoughts that it could potentially be good. Maxim! 2, 9, 1. What's up, my dude? How are you, my friend? I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. This Druid, my God, did they do a fantastic job. Nice. Ready to have your kick back and relax Sunday tomorrow? I'm not sure. I didn't ask him. He's at the girlfriend's tonight, so I would. He didn't say we're not doing it, so I would believe we're gonna be doing it. What do you mean, What you about, huh? Huh, Mr. Maxim? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. You been playing some PoE too, or what you been getting into lately? The last couple days? Working on Druid? Yeah, me too. Me neither. I am still working on the campaign as well. Movement speed? 20% movement speed with 4.4 light regeneration. Let's go! Can you tell I'm excited? Oh my god. I had 10 for so fucking long, dude. Literally like level 3, I've had 10 movement speed. Oh man. It's the little things. It's the little things.
I'm not ready yet. Wave Walker!
Oh, am I going the wrong way? Maybe, if you're lucky. You can try.
Mercy me. That's a stench to curl the hairs.
Oh, not for level 16. Not at all. That's beautiful. I didn't have something like that until like level 20, 22. But what if I want to? It's true. Valid points.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. It's true. True story. Oh, shit. You wouldn't hear nothing.
I need more time for that.
What are you talking about?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, for on what though? What are you using it on? Oh, okay.
Nature takes what's owed.
Living lightning does lightning damage. Oh no.
This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
Grants up to your maximum rage on use. Alrighty then.
I need more time for that.
Oh.
Nature takes what's old.
Uh-oh. Might want to change that.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Nice. You must have a decent weapon.
Don't drink the water.
Mmm.
How can I be of aid?
Here to help. See you.
Yeah, I believe so.
best not scare the locals.
Yep.
You found
Right. The Ziggurat's ours to explore.
What mad fiends?
Okie dokie. I think it's down. I think it's bottom right or top right.
I'm burning and alive in here.
Might help if I push the right button. Who's two-shotting you? Yeah, the talisman will make it feel that way. Excuse me. I don't care.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Well, if you need more time. These rooms.
Yeah, that was it, dude. Oh, it was so terrifying.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone.
I mean, it wouldn't have been as bad if it wasn't hardcore, but yeah, it was still hardcore at that point. I died to such a stupid reason too. You know the Blackjaw boss? There's like a rare variant. Like it's not a boss. It's just a rare with modifiers. In the temples, you'll run into him in the temples. It's just a rare, but it's the same. He's got the same moves and all that stuff. His big slam still one-shots you as a rare, and I meant to push my wing blast, which would have put me out of the way, but it just didn't cast for whatever reason. Part of the game though. No biggie, we move on.
How goes it?
You know not what you
What have you?
keep your eyes shut.
That'd have me out on my ear.
fairly simple. I mean, the end goal is to get to Atziri, right? Each time you find the 6 things, you'll get 6 tiles to place, and you basically build your tiles. It'll light up where you can place your tiles, and there'll be either a light green or a dark green square in the placement areas, and because some tiles will upgrade the rooms, some rooms will upgrade other rooms, so you'll basically want to put certain rooms next to other rooms because it'll level them up. That's the bare bones basics of what you want to do, basically. You can't. The direction that the tile you get is the direction of the tile you get. You just have to place it. Unless I'm a moron and there's a way to rotate it. Could be wrong. I haven't figured out a way yet. So essentially you'll be doing that thing. You'll be doing that same thing multiple times. You'll get more rooms. You'll get more tiles. You get 6 tiles each time that you collect the 6 pieces. And then eventually you'll complete the temple. And I think you only get so many combinations, and then it'll reset the whole thing and you'll try again. So if it's anything like the temple in Path of Exile 1, you're not always going to be able to get to the Atziri fight or the other part of, because there's two pre-placed tiles, I believe. Yeah, you may not be able to get to those 2 every time, but I don't know. I feel like that feels like a failed mechanic if you can't do it every time. So I don't quite know yet. I haven't done it all that many times yet. Yeah, exactly, Johnny, and that's what I was kind of going over with the PoE 2 factor. So I think they made it easier to complete the temples in PoE 2 because you get to choose kind of like where you place them and where you can connect them. So either way, yo, Slinky Shadow, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream, Slinky? Hope it was fantabulous. How was the stream? What were you diving into in Path of Exile 2? Hopefully it was all Good. Are you doing a druid? You doing something else? Gardening. Oracle planter. I love it. I love it, dude. Is it working better than expected, or is it working as expected? Busted in a good way, I'm assuming. Okay. I figured it would particularly be strong, or it would end up being strong. That's nice. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for choosing me out of the millions of people out here on Twitch. My name's Spooker HD. You can call me Spooker or Anthony, or whatever you prefer. Call me Shithead if you want. We're just about having a good time, hanging out, helping each other out, people before pixels, and yeah. If you ever have any questions, I'm fairly good at keeping up with chat, so do not call him shit. That'd be nice. Most of the time, that's where we're at. But yeah, we're just working on a druid. We stream typically action RPGs, but we are a variety streamer. We do stream many different things. We do co-op Sundays, which is going to be like a co-op style game, like Trine, It Takes Two, that type of stuff. I am doing Oracle. I haven't decided exactly which way I'm going. I'm not completely sure. Right now I'm doing Wyvern just because it's broke to help get through the campaign. I'm debating on a cast on crit setup, or potentially staying Wyvern and going into basically a lightning shocking Wyvern build. Yeah, I haven't gotten the third or fourth ascendancy. I'm a little bit slower as far as the time it takes to get through the game. So I've done my first 2 ascendancies and for some reason forgot to allocate my points. Good job, Spooker. Just finished Act 4? Nice. I'm about to finish Act 3. Spell damage. I think I'm going to consider this, because this gives you basically 80% extra damage. I want to potentially try this and see how it works. Oh, I can't believe I thought I had put them. I don't know if there's any keystones that are, I mean, we could do this and be able to allocate all the points around it. Probably take that one anyways, and then just skip to these. Save a point. Maybe undo these. No, because I have to have this node, right, in order to address this node. But yeah, we're just working on basically a Wyvern Oil Barrage at the moment. Picked up Oil Barrage, just figured out how to use it properly now. Doing Rage. I don't know that. I think that node's bait. We'll see. Depends. Yes, very juicy for bossing or even rares. Even using just like one maybe two power charges for a rare, it'll knock them out pretty quick. This might even be potentially worth taking. I'm still trying to debate on figure out exactly like so less duration, but they do more damage and cost less. Wow. I was just thinking that. I was like, holy cow. That seems strong. They only last for a couple seconds, but like you can scale that up insanely. You don't need no more than a couple seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what up? What? Up? Up left? I don't have any keystones. Up here? Yeah. Oh, for the scepter? Crit chance, attack speed, extra cold. Yeah, for wolf that would be good. I mean, I don't have a ton of cold damage. I mean, this is just extra cold damage, so it would just be on top of what I got. I don't know. Yeah, you have to have some sort of life leech in order for that to benefit you, because that's just increasing what you have. But I was looking at that note, those sections too. No rage effect, so you wouldn't get the base rage of more attack, but I don't know, that's worth it, because the rage effect is what makes rage so good. Yeah, I was thinking that for this particular, yeah, that might, but then you do lose the inherent benefit of rage, right? So you lose a base 30% more attack damage. So it's a multiplicative 30 that you lose. I mean, you could go extra rage too. You can also pick up these extra rage over here. And that's what? 21 extra rage? So that's 51. You'd have like 100 rage. Yeah, the flying one too. Oh, there's a support that costs rage to add damage. You're cooking. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I've just kind of been playing it by ear as I'm going along. That is... This node's good. I don't know about the other ones. Glory. What rage nodes are around? We'll see. Rage nodes. That's glory. I don't like glory. Gain rage on hit. Every rage also grants spell damage. Got those 3 rage. And then this whole rage cluster. Minion. Rage goes to minions. Maximum rage there. Rage while shape-shifting. Wow, I should be taking some of these. Very true. What level is that? Do I even have? So Rage Forged 2. So it has a 30% chance to get the benefit without using it, but spend 10 for 35% more, or you can just take the Rage Forged 1, which is just the spend 10 rage if possible, dealing 35% more damage. So you basically get your rage back, but you lose a support socket. This one would definitely be worth it going tier 2. Because it's a third of the time, it's basically going to not spend the rage while giving you the... Yeah, that's totally worth it. I need a tier 4 to start. 4 and 5, okay. Is it the same? Oh yeah, it is. 35 and 35. Okay, the one just has the free. Yeah, dude, that is, and you can get a shit ton of rage, so you can basically just, once you get a few power charges, you can basically just cast it for days. Is this rage on hit or rage on melee hit? Melee hit. Rage loss starts 1 second later. Could also just cast something to give you health back if you have a shit ton of rage. If you have 100 rage, right? You get 100% of your life by shape-shifting into human. Just have a spell for an oh shit moment. Heal ya. Just get an insane amount of maximum rage. Yeah, that is good. I think there's just rage on hit, right? Rage when hit. I think there's some down here. Oh, that's melee hit as well. Those are all melee hit. I think you can get mage on hit from... Well, that's a lot of extra rage down here too. So the gain is all on melee hits, but I think that you can get just on hit from jewels in your passive tree, like these jewels over here. I don't know if I have any. But I think you can get just rage on a hit. I don't know if it's melee hit or not. I would have to figure out. I would have to see. I know you can get them on the jewel. I just don't know if it might be tied to melee as well. Hate Forge? Is that an ascendancy node? I don't know where that node is. If that's a passive node. Any of your skills will use whatever items you have. So if you have like a ring or gloves or lightning damage on your weapon, you can get lightning damage that way too. You can also use a support to give you lightning damage. Rage on melee hit. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for looking that up. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's only on melee hit. So the only other way would be you getting hit. So yeah, you're not going to be able to gain, but you can use 10 rage to sustain, 10 rage to do more, but that would be more of a setup for yes, there is. Right here. Ngamahu's Chosen Ruby Charm grants up to your maximum rage on use. Yeah, I just found it. Yeah. That's funny. There's I just don't know. I think that would be really good for a bear build. I don't know that any of these, because we need charges, power charges. So that's what I was looking into, was power charges before you popped in and raided me, which I appreciate it. Thanks again for that. I was considering looking into like getting extra maximum power charges. So that you could sustain your spell for longer. Oh yeah, there's a node for shaman as well, that you regenerate rage as well. Okay, so as far as for now, we can go for some tankiness here, or we can go for Is this something I have to cast? So I would cast this, or does it just happen naturally? I think you got to cast it and then you stun it. Right. So you cast it on them when they're primed, then you hit them when they're primed for stun with a heavy stun or electrocution, or right before you freeze them, while they're primed. So you hit them with the spell while they're primed, then once you hit them with the spell, then you stun, electrocute, or freeze them, and you'll get that bonus. But how long does it last? Doesn't say. Cast time is 1 second. No, cast time is 0.65 seconds. Okay, so it lasts for as long as whatever your stun is. So however long your stun is, or however long your electrocution or freeze, however long that lasts is how long the moment of vulnerability lasts. Okay. So yeah, you would want to scale the duration of your stun, electrocute, or freeze for this to be max beneficial. But you're getting 80% damage during that window of stun, electrocute, or freeze. So you're almost doubling your damage. So that could potentially be very strong in this specific situation. For bossing, for sure. But you would want to build up your prime, whether you're stunning, electrocuting, or freezing. You want to build that up so you can do that fairly fast. You can do it every 10 seconds. And then, yeah, if you're hitting both of them. But I would assume, generally speaking, whatever you're hitting them with, you're going to be hitting both of them. There's not very many skills that you would only hit one of them with. Most of the Druid stuff is pretty AoE. Maybe not huge AoE, but AoE enough that you could potentially be getting that extra damage. And then Align Your Fate, I think, is just casting your spell. So this would be for spell casting. That's spell casting. So I think just go into some toughness ability. That's true too. Yeah, that's also true. So we'll just reduce crit chance, crit damage, and the actual just base damage of the damage of enemies is unlucky. Give us a little bit of takiness for now until we can get our other points. I'm pretty sure we'll probably be going this way with these 4. And my guess would be eventually probably this, the one I just hit for a little bit of survivability and the moment of vulnerability. I'm guessing that's probably where you want to go. You could potentially take Harmony Within too. If you take it with CI, you would always be taking damage from your mana first. So if you mana stack, that could be very, very powerful. We'll see. Okay, Oil Barrage. Gamble Shot. There was something else I was considering putting on Oil Barrage. Was it Innervate? I mean, Empowered is 40% lightning and exposure. I'm gonna have to pick up some decks because that could potentially be the benefits doubled. But what would that double? So maybe you get it lasts for 4 seconds for power charge? No, that wouldn't work. No, Innervate's not going to be good for that one. So many support gems. Wish there was a better way to sort through them, to be honest. The wonderful thing of PoE, build crafting, a lot of the time. Yeah, but sometimes keywords can restrict some of the things you see. So the unfortunate part is, like, I could put certain things in there, and it's unfortunate that it just doesn't. I don't think so, because it specifically says that this spell cannot ignite. At least I remember reading that. I could be wrong. Bottom blue line? Oh yeah, cannot ignite. Well, that just means that this spell cannot ignite. But another spell could ignite this. So yeah. I know there's... That's a good question. That would be good for clear, but then you would... Yeah? I would have to grab some decks. Did it put it in there? Yeah, it did put it in there. Okay, so I gotta talk to...
How can I advise you?
I can still use all my stuff. Can still use all my skills. And I have enough points. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Because for the Druid, it feels like even though we're strength int, we're wanting to use a lot of Dex support gems. I've just started noticing that. Like, that would be nice to use. That would be nice to use. But nope, don't have the Dex. Don't have the Dex. So, yeah, I completely agree there. Enter the gateway. Oh, that's right. Utzel. All right, we gotta go fight. What's her face? The crazy witch.
There they are.
Viper, that's it. Why you walk so slow?
I was hoping to avoid.
I'm guessing no. But I'm guessing that you're doing more damage? I guess we'll see. Probably hitting more often because it's more projectiles, yeah.
Nature takes what's old.
I have like no chaos damage, no chaos resist, yeah. Oh, I do. I have like 11. It's a good thing I'm not in hardcore. That was rather quick. You're afraid to look? I have negative cold resist, I just saw, so yeah. See, the problem, I was playing hardcore, right? And obviously I'm not hardcore anymore, but I was playing hardcore. So with that being said, you have to check your resistances. Like, you can't go into a lightning boss fight without lightning resist on hardcore, right? Oh yeah, those those cold attacks. That's understandable. I like testing as well, but to truly test something and not die, like that's like stress testing it, right? But I understand. I honestly never played hardcore in Path of Exile until Path of Exile 2. And that's because you just go to softcore, right? So there's nothing... Oh, it's gonna be gone anyways. It doesn't freaking matter. I'm gonna have to rebuild them up. Yeah, if you're testing stuff. Good night, Bobby. Have a good evening, bud. We'll see you next time.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
No, PoE 2. PoE 1 just added that in this last league. It's always been like that since the beginning of PoE 2 launch.
As for you,
PoE 1 adopted it from PoE 2. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Why is it going way past her? So I guess I have a... Oh, you out of here too, Rat Hats? Oh, that's gonna... Yep. I saw that coming. What's up? What's up, Silver Knights? Good night, Rat Hats. Have a wonderful evening, my dude. As always, appreciate you hanging out. All right, let's try this again. Uno mas, we got this. My problem is I need to work on... heavy stunning for bosses. I think I need to add heavy stun, more stun to my... Why is it so far? That's how it should have went the first time. Oh, double cold. Cold penetration sucks. I agree. Get some blood flowing to all your limbs. Get up, move around, stretch. I understand. I appreciate the raid again, my dude. And I'll have to be checking you out sometime. Next time you go live, maybe. Oh, we got the heart. Oh. All right. Thank you.
It beats still, but how?
You're good, dude. Like when I'm talking directly to you, I'm pretty sure I unmute. Right. Right, right. Could be a number of things. Nice. Not enough. Let's go. Hey, burn, burn, burn. Good stuff. It's not bad.
I need more time for that. Ah, scourge. I need more time for that.
If you're going to use the volcano, yes, you should keep it upgraded, because spells rely more on levels than anything else.
The Val at the height of empire, soon to crumble to dust.
All right, so
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
run, dragon, run.
I need more time for that.
Oh, come on.
I need more time.
All right, here with this. Gotta run there. Yes.
That's heavy enough already.
Yep. And it takes 4 seconds to channel a full volcano anyways, so yep. Come on, boo. No, I don't want a fucking town portal.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Yep, 30% more attack damage, multiplicative. Because yeah, one rage gives you 1% more attack damage, which is multiplicative. So yeah. Yep. Yep. I wonder if I can use less duration on devour, and that would cause me to devour faster.
A druid knows to travel light.
There's plenty of animals, including reptiles, that swallow their food whole, so you don't always have to chew. You can swallow the whole body full. Yep. Pretty sure dragons may do the same. Yeah, they tear their fucking food, though. Yeah, it keeps them full longer. Yep.
Nature takes what's owed.
Yes.
The shadow of death looms over the Sultan. Leaves a bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
Nah. That's true, Johnny. That's true. One, two, three, four, 5 points for that. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one would be it. Six rage per second. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that passive node right here, not there. Right up here. That's what, 3, 6, 18, 20, 22. 25, 28, 43, 43. $43, $47. $55. $61. So you can get a 61 rage if you take all the nodes for rage on the passive tree. Rage is multiplicative. The rage is more. Yeah. Rage grants 1% more attack damage per rage. So yeah, that would be 61% multiplicative attack damage. Now, depending upon what you're trying to do, you could drop the more attack damage for another keystone, which gives you 100% more maximum rage. You regenerate 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent, but you get no rage effect. So you don't get the base effect of rage, but for a rage spending class, that could potentially outdo that slight multiplicative bonus, right? So, Shockwave will also trigger the volcanoes. No, it will. That's what I'm saying. The Shockwave totem will also. Well, Rolling Magma is going to probably be your fastest trigger of the volcano because it can hit 3 in one attack. It can hit it up to 3 times. More than often, it's normally just 2 times, but it's 2 times per attack. Yeah, the volcano can be triggered 10 times before it goes away. What up, DFowl? How you doing, buddy? I am running the Druid. I had to try it. It is by far the funnest class to me in the game. You have so many different ways you can do things, so many different variants. Yeah, and I decided to go with the Oracle. The Oracle Ascendancy just because a lot of other people aren't. A lot of people are going Shaman, which is probably going to be powerful, but I think Shaman or Oracle can potentially be very strong as well. But I think Oracle is going to require a little bit more gear and a little bit more levels for more passives. But yeah, how are you doing, buddy? What you getting into? I think for now we drop that out. Well, we'll put this back in here for now. I'll be honest. All right, DFAL. I have enjoyed every form in the Druid so far. Wolf was fun. In the beginning, I started with Wolf. Once I got some more bear skills, I transferred into the bear skills. And then I started getting some wyvern skills, so I transferred into wyvern skills. They have all been fun. Now, are some going to perform better than others? Yeah. It's also going to depend on your skill tree, what support gems you're using, and all that different stuff. Dragon is fun and busted. But they all feel the way they should. The wolf feels fast and freezes and can do a ton of damage. The bear is slower, but hits harder and annihilates stuff. And the wyvern is kind of a mix in between the two of fire and lightning, but is just I don't know, more sustains better because you can use devour from the wyvern to basically consume a corpse or cull an enemy to regenerate your life and gain power charges. So that relies, that relies on a unique. You're going to have to find the unique that does that for you. And that's probably why you haven't found much information on it, because we have to find the unique first. I don't know how many people have found the unique, and when they do find the unique, how soon they're going to put out information on it. So, yeah, it's going to be a unique item that is what does that change for you. Oh, I'm going to die here. Ooh. So I don't know what the name of the unique is. We could probably look, right? Was it a talisman? Maybe this one? No. Cackling companions. Okay. Yep, and that's probably another thing because it's end game, right? So it's going to be getting the gear and the items to put together. The tornado does look pretty sick, though. Tornado build does look pretty dope. So yeah, any kind of end game show off basically is going to require you to get some gear, and we're only day 2. So yeah, there's some crazy people out there that play a lot, that they're really good at the game, that are farming end game now, but even they probably haven't found all the items that they need to put together those good end game meshing well together compatible gear sets. But let's see. I think the item will probably be sold or probably be here. So let's see if we can't find the item that does it. Molten Crash? I can't see it. That's a lot of freaking fire damage. I think Fury of the King is the talisman. I think that is it. So Fury of the King, we'll have to let me get to town, and because I think that skill might be the skill that we're looking for. That transforms you into that bear. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, there's going to be broken builds, of course, right? But with the dynamic of the Druid, I think there's going to be a minimum of 4. Probably way more, but a minimum of 4 totally game-breaking builds that are just going to destroy content. What the fuck are you? Let's just get out of here. I don't know what the hell you were doing, but that dude was eating me alive. Yeah, it's going to be crazy seeing what people find. I can guarantee you there's going to be a broken wolf build that's super OP and awesome, a broken bear build that's super OP and awesome, and a broken wyvern build that's going to be super OP and awesome. And let's not forget about a broken human spellcaster that's going to be broken and awesome. I can already see the parts coming together for the different builds for sure. And that's crazy because there's not very many classes that have that many variety of builds, and there's probably going to be combo builds that will be just as good too, like human wolf or human wyvern or human bear or even wyvern bear. There's going to be so many. Yo, D-Foul, thank you for the SpongeBob. I appreciate you, dude. You're right. I'm not like one-shotting, but I literally am level 46 with a level 28 weapon. Now, mind you, most of the damage for attack-based things are completely reliant on good weapons. So with that being said, I am doing insane damage with a crap weapon. So just imagine if I had a weapon of my level that was decent, how much damage I would be doing to all these guys with no issue. Just destroying everything. So as far as like one-shotting, I don't know if you saw, you weren't here so when I did my last boss fight. I am a little squishy, but that's just because I'm not taking a lot of defensive things anymore. Yeah, more than likely, people will. I would say probably by the end of about day 5, people will start experimenting, testing different things, testing new skills, comboing, trying different supports, and they'll come out. You'll see some of these crazy builds just deleting the game as usual. Yeah, it's exciting, man. This is probably one of the best leagues as far as like variety of builds without... Here we go. Oh, there we go. Poo weapon, by the way. 20 level lower weapon. I do want to go see that item though real quick. I don't know. Is this Doriani? Yo, D-Foul, absolutely, man. Thanks for popping in. Much love, brother. I hope you have a phenomenal day and night. And we'll see you around next time, buddy. As always, appreciate you, my dude. Yep, 100% it is. Yeah, it is, for sure.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will
too reliant. It's got to be a decently rare drop, because like the cheapest one in there was like 9 divine. For day 2, 9 divine is crazy amount. Yeah, most definitely. The build is reliant. In order to create a build around the demon bear, you have to have the weapon. So once you get your hands on the weapon, then you can build around it and test and kind of see what you're doing. So yeah, it's 100%. I can't wait. All right, Doriani, bring it. Yeah. Oh, that hurt.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
Probably. It's going to just be dependent upon the gear you have. I have really crap gear. I don't have the best gear.
I cannot allow you to interfere. The destruction of the... What? How?
Oh, that.
Demon of Axoator. You think you can stand in my way? I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction. This is not over yet. Not now. This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Oh, I forgot to cast my Savage Fury too.
History is already written.
That would have given me a shit ton of more damage.
Die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must
Oh yeah.
do know of a way to continue.
Chaos Orb, not too bad.
Start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Okay.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece.
So will you help us?
I suppose
Defenses are armor, evasion, energy shield.
but
Yep.
I will come to you.
I'm full on.
Yes, if you have something that gives you block chance. It just depends on what you're wearing. Like there's currently I'm using a talisman that has 12% block chance. So yes, it's just, yeah, it's going to be one of those things that you're just going to have to, yeah, we're all still figuring out what's completely available and all that different stuff. Yeah, the new Sork Ascendancy looks super cool. Yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of potential in that Ascendancy, even outside of the Jin stuff that's in there. I don't know if you've actually if you actually peeped what was what they got going on with that stuff. I think we just pop this over there. We can move this over here, and then yeah, that should be good. And then we can grab this too. Bada bing, boom, boom. Inventory Tetris. Endgame mechanic. Really? Okay. I totally understand that. Path of Exile can be a little bit more confusing than it has to be. If you have any questions, my friend, feel free to ask. If I don't have the answer, I can find out somebody that does. But odds are there's probably somebody in chat that has an answer, or there's plenty of people from the community that could potentially have an answer. I'm part of a community we call PvP, People Before Pixels, and we definitely like to help pay it forward with information, knowledge, even in-game items if we can help you out. Or if there's a boss you're stuck on and you just want to get past the boss and kind of continue on your journey, we have people that help out with that stuff. We that's what we're about here. We like helping out. We like paying it forward, doing, making gaming what it should be. To have fun, hanging out with like-minded individuals together and just enjoy what the game is supposed to be about. So if you have any questions, man, yeah, just feel free to ask. I'm fairly good at keeping up with chat, but D4 was your first RPG? ARPG. That's unfortunate. D4 is a great action RPG, but it isn't the best of the Diablo 4 or of the Diablo series, unfortunately. And it's not because D4 is a bad game. D4 is a great game. It's just heavily geared towards casual gamers that don't really have a lot of time to play, or they don't really play games for an extensive period of time. So Path of Exile is going to give you the other end of the spectrum when it comes to action RPGs, where there's going to be a ton to do, a ton to learn, and a lot of information to digest. You said it. New class, Paladin, one of my favorite classes in the Diablo series, Paladin, and you see what game I'm playing, my friend. Nothing against it. I will eventually get in there and play the Paladin and enjoy the shit out of it. We'll do that, but at this very moment, this is where I'll be for a good while.
Well then, the port from there. We can leave.
Oh, I bet it is. I haven't pre-purchased the next expansion, but that will come in sometime. But yeah. But I mean, you say brain dead, but that's kind of the D4 direction that they're going. April next year. You have time, my friend. I mean, you could play Paladin right now if you purchase the expansion, but yeah, I understand.
What have you learned?
Hello there. Hello there.
We do have a guild. I am not like the guild leader. Okay, I am just part, like I said, I'm part of a bigger community. I am one of the small branches off of the main tree. If that makes sense. But if you would like to join, a guild. We are very friendly. We only ask that when it comes to anything in the guild bank or in the guild stash, if you need something, take it. Don't be greedy. Don't be a vacuum. Don't soak it all up. We will kick people that do that. If you ask in the guild chat for something, generally speaking, somebody will help you. If you need some extra currencies, or maybe you're just short by this to buy something that you want, you know, that's what we're all about. We're all about helping each other. But with that being said, if you message, let me see, I'm sure he's on. If you message this guy, this is one of the mods of the main person. All you do is type that in game. The @ symbol will automatically set it as a whisper to that person. Send him a message. And I completely agree. I completely agree. I'm very similar as well. I will sometimes, if I'm like trying to like finish off a build, or I'm missing like one piece of an item, or I need like one divine or a couple divine to be able to purchase this piece of gear that I'm looking for, I'll sometimes get some help from community members and guild members for that stuff. But I'm the same way. I like to, I play trade, but not so I can purchase a lot of stuff. To purchase stuff or trade for stuff, yes, but I play trade more so I can give and help the community out as well. But if you would like to be part of this guild, which is a much bigger guild than just me, you're more than welcome to message Sinister and just say, hey, Spooker told me to whisper you to get an invite to the guild. And more than likely, he'll instantly invite you if he's not AFK at the moment. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and we're glad to have you aboard. We love it. That's what we're all about. Sharing and caring and having a good time, helping each other, you know, and you know, if you get help from somebody, the only thing that we really ask as a guild is when you're capable of doing the same thing and helping others, just pay it forward, man. That's what we do. We pay it forward. Oh, I'm in King's March. Let's go. And like I said, guild chat, if you got any questions, there's a ton of much better players and more knowledgeable people in the guild than myself. So generally speaking, you have a question, somebody in the guild will have an answer. Ooh, 15% movement speed, energy, shield, evasion. I don't think so. Do we have another Alk yet? No. Cold damage? Stun duration? That's actually good. Increased stun duration? Not what I want. Attack speed? Life per kill? That's where it flops. Unfortunate.
We only talk about in our darkest days. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster.
Yeah, generally speaking, like I am friends with a ton of people. Not that I don't want to add you, but I believe, let me see. There's probably a lot of people I could, let me find the right button. Hang on, I'll figure it out. I think I might be full. If you type exclamation, actually, you can just whisper me. You can whisper me in game, just Spooker HD, all letters at Spooker HD. Whisper me, and I'll see if I have a free spot once you're in game. But yeah, being part of a ginormous, helping, generous community. Hey, you gotta give them some of that. Yeah, night. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. Ooh. Yep, your friends has reached the maximum list size. Hang on though. because there's plenty of people that don't play as often, and people know that I will tend to rotate friends list. Who the hell is this? Ping pong? I honestly should remember that, I'm sure. But it could be an old community member that I haven't seen in a while. But sure. There we go. You're in. And then make sure you message Sinister. Because odds are we have space. Let me see. Guild. We have 223. How many invites are we waiting on? 20, 40. So we should have like 7 spots minus 3. So 4. We should have like 3 or 4 spots. Just make sure to accept the invite when he sends it. There was a time for a while, so if you press J, there should be a friends. I don't know if you have to accept it here, but it could be it's one of these tabs that you'll have to push it. Yeah, J. It used to be S for social, but when they added WASD in, I believe they changed it over to J. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. All right, Servi, let's disenchant. We'll sell that. Oh, that's the one that traveled to Kingsmark. All right, let's check Oswald real quick. Make sure he doesn't have any good items. You should be checking your vendors every time you level up, especially like your first playthrough. That's a good chunk of lightning damage. You can also get, I forgot to include, you can also get a talisman that has an implicit that adds maximum rage, increasing the max rage from 61 to 73. Because you can get up to 12 extra max rage from the talisman. Yeah. Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Right. It depends if it's compatible with spells or not. I haven't read that spell. I mean, I like glanced in it, but it's a spell, and I'm not doing spells. I'm doing basically the attacks from the shapeshifter side of things. So let me see. Let me pull the... Nice. Let me pull the skill up real quick, though. So you're referring to the spirit gem, right? Briar Patch. Yeah, because it only works with spells, because you have to cast a spell. So casting your Volcano will use the stored damage to create the patch of Thorny Ground. So basically, it will put like Thorn Ground underneath the Volcano. $3 meters. It says right there, yep, 3 meters. No, that's not bad at all. That should be big enough from, because you can only cast the Volcano so close. That should be big enough that would be able to, it would be under the boss or monster when you cast it. But if it moves away from it, then it will no longer be under there. Herald of Ash is going to be your best thing with anything that does like heavy hits. So you're saying like you're one-shotting stuff with your attacks. That means you're overkilling them with a good chunk of damage, right? And so when they die, they'll explode. Right. Maybe. Well, I mean, if you're killing stuff in one hit, you're doing chunky damage. Oh, you're not. I thought you said you were. Okay, got you. What's up, Curie Trilogy? Much love, dude. How you doing? Hope your weekend's well, my dude. Yeah, that's probably... Right. So, yeah. It's only going to work with attacks, not spells. Me too. I'm loving the Druid. What was I doing? I was doing something. $34. I think... Okay, I think I'll do this. Refund passives. I'm gonna do that. A Savage Fury is pretty good. But... Yep. Nice. Well, hopefully you blow fire instead of sucking it, because, like, that can hurt, right? Might go down the wrong way. You just never know. Yeah, I can't spit fire either. I'm spitting lightning. I just got the spitting lightning. Oil and lightning. But I love it. I love it. Okay, where was I going with these points? I think I was going to go into the rage, extra rage. Yeah, I'm just going to do it.
Army has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
Yep, me too. And with a power charge, boy, is it do some damage.
Current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there.
Never was a fan of settlements like this. I canna hear the Driocht here.
Yeah, but it's still an attack. So to see whether things are attack or not, when you hover over the skill, it'll be right under the base name. And it's all damaging stuff is generally going to be an attack or a spell. Yes. So devour. When you can devour an enemy, a living enemy, which means you call them, they have to have 10% or less health. It will appear with a blue orb above their head. That's when you can devour them. Otherwise, you can just devour dead bodies, and that will work for you. You're very welcome. It's the same thing with the whole primed for stun. It has that like yellowish orb above their head, which means they're primed for stun. Oh. Yes, it works wonders on all of the forms, just so you know. All right. I just want to go check this out real quick. See what that spell is. Molten Crash. So it's an attack. It shapeshift into a bear, into a burning monstrosity, and leap through the air to crash down upon the earth, slamming twice and creating molten fissures. Consumes rage to create additional molten fissures. Consumes 10 rage on landing to create 1 additional fissure. Now, what if you have more than 10 rage? Can you consume more than 10 rage? Limit 8 fissures? I'm guessing that you can. I don't think so. I think it's only going to consume 10 rage each time you cast it. But that still could be very powerful. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, it would only consume 10 rage each cast. But it is an attack, so wow, that could be insanely powerful. That's a lot of fire damage, by the way. Oh, wow, that's cool too. Skills which require glory generate 2 to 5 glory every 2 seconds. So you can just naturally cast your glory skills every so often. You don't have to actually attack. And all bear skills convert 80% of physical to fire. Reduced attack speed's not great, but this is a low roll of fire. Increase... And enemies in your presence have exposure. So it's just resistances. Yeah, this is the demon one. Yep, it was. It's called Fury of the King. So this is going to be the talisman that you want to go for. And it's going to enable the build. And my guess is because of what this spell is, you're going to basically create a bunch of fissures and just crash. It's going to be a slam build, AoE slam bear build, and you're just going to create a bunch of fissures and trigger a bunch of your fissures. It sounds like it could be really fun and cool. And I played, before the Druid, I played a warrior fissure build with slams. So it was fun. It was a very fun build. It was very GPU heavy, though. But it looks and sounds like it could be a fucking awesome build. The real question is this. 0.58 seconds to total attack time. So it's not going to be super fast. That guarantees that's the fastest that you can attack is you can do it every 0.58 seconds, meaning depending upon your attack speed and action speed, you're going to want to have something else that can help trigger your fissures. Probably like a shockwave totem. Maybe transforming into a wyvern, maybe a spell totem that would cast rolling magma. Rolling magma's attack, so it can't be a spell, so take that back. Yeah, so probably shockwave totem, and maybe you do this in combination with switching, casting a volcano and switching into wyvern, casting rolling magma, or maybe using other bear slams in conjunction with it. But it slams twice. It's not just once, it's twice. So that could be extremely powerful. That's a lot of fire damage too, by the way. That's a lot of fire damage. It could probably be much higher. This doesn't have any quality. I don't know if quality affects this or not. I know quality will affect the base physical damage, but I don't know if it will adjust the fire damage. Probably not. And it gives you free exposure for things next to you. Yeah, I would say that would be a fun build. If nothing else, it would be a fun build that you could clear all the content in the game with, I'm sure. Seems sweet. Okay. We are in Act 4. King's March. Okay. Wow, I've been live for over 10 hours now. I think this might be a good place to take a break. Yeah. If it's the reveal video, iBeatsMeats, I watched the reveal live. We definitely watched the reveal. I can pull it up actually too. It's not. Oh, is it? Wait, if it's from GGG, you can link it. I don't know if it will go through or not. Yeah. You said 440? Okay, you guys aren't going to have volume, but I can show. Why you be like that? What the hell is up with... And you're saying... Oh yeah, I saw this. Yes. Yeah. The Druid endgame showcase. Yeah. I watched this. This was sweet. Yes. Yes. All of the above. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's just some of the small things that they showed us. There's so much that they didn't show that's going to be... you're going to be capable of doing. So, and who knows what other uniques that are out there that may or may not have been found yet, right? That's a low level one. Still really good for what? What level is this? Level 1? So what is this? This is a level 40. And what's this one? It's a level 58. Yeah, so, and I'm sure there's plenty of others that we haven't seen yet. Or that weren't shown yet, I should say. It does if you're getting wolves. Well, you don't have to be a wolf to have wolves. Just saying. Yep, exactly. What's up, Mr. Mouth? How are you, my friend? Thought you had a similar name to that before. Ah, you're the legend. How are you, man? How you been? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend.
You're a kind-hearted druid. I know
I'm always up for
aliens.
I swear you've had. I remember that name. Maybe you didn't follow when you were hanging out the last time. I don't know. Okay, so you just made it again. Okay. Hey, Twitch. People are so bent out of shape by,
Let's equip you
you
for the
know,
journey.
meme names. Oh, wow. This can be really good. Holy. I need 53 strength, though. Well, anyways, how you been, man? Having a good weekend so far? It's close. It's almost that time. So this is the next talisman that we take. This is going to be really good because increased magnitude of shock is very strong. So that's going to be nice. And we need more strength than int. So 38 int. I can probably change. Why are they everywhere? Why do they separate them? Why has he got to be way over there? All right, let's talk to Makaru. I think he's down over here by the ship.
What's your... if you're...
Welcome. Your business.
Yep, because 30% multiplicative damage. Yep.
See, a local. If anyone can get you there,
Seems I have a job.
it'd be if you can clear. Yes.
No, the portal effect comes from subbing yourself and or gifting 2 subs to the Path of Exile 2 category. So as you see right here, unfortunately it's just for Twitch. It's not me. If it was me, I would make it available as a reward from helping a streamer on any platform. But it's not me, so I'm sorry. But yeah, it's just for Twitch. And I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it on if you sub to more than one Twitch channel. If you just sub yourself to 2 different Twitch channels, that should give it to you as well. Yeah, it's a new portal effect. It's right now. It's right. Yeah, it's right. It's that red portal effect right there. That's next to me. Yeah, you got to do. You either have to do a new sub to 2 different channels in the Path of Exile 2 category on Twitch, or gift 2 subs, any tier, to anybody on the Path of Exile 2 category on Twitch. Same goes for the... What is it? The... What's the, what is it? The Blood Moon Wolf Pack, Mask of the Vow, and the War Bear Skin, I believe. No, not the War Bear Skin. Yeah, the Mask of the Vow and the Blood Moon Wolf Pack, I believe, comes from watch time on Twitch. Oh, Nate, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Much love, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in and...
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you just for being here, man. Wherever you watch from, it's nice just to hang out with you guys, period.
Come back anytime.
Greetings.
Don't we all? We all need a bigger inventory. That's always the thing, right? Dump. Yeah. So I believe... Yeah, you have until Saturday, December 20th at 5:58 a.m. Eastern Time. I believe you sub 2 subs, 2 new subs, meaning you sub to 2 different channels during this period of time in the category of Path of Exile 2, or 2 gifted subs to 1 channel. We'll give that to you, and you for watch time. I think it's 30 minutes. No, that might have been something else. Yeah, you need 3 hours of watch time on Twitch for the Blood Moon Wolf Pack and the Mask of the Vow. So of what? Oh, my life regen? 24. Not a lot. Yeah. I only have like 5 on my helm and 4 on my amulet. That's all I got. The rest comes from like my passives that give me some regen. That's nice. That's, yeah. Life on attack is nice. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to find an amulet too.
That'd have me out on my ear.
But this doesn't matter. It's just extra damage. It doesn't matter what damage you're doing at a base level. It just takes all that damage and adds 30% extra as cold.
Good day.
Lightning. Lightning damage is always good because it can shock and then gives you even more multiplying damage to shocked enemies. Shock's just good. Shock's just so good.
Land ahoy.
Ahoy.
Oh, you're looking for the blacksmith's tools?
We shouldn't be here.
Yeah. Una's loot. In the same area, yeah. Yeah. You just gotta map that sucker out. Yeah, you'll go down like a little narrow passageway at some point, and then it'll be down there. You'll have to fight like a rare. How are you getting wrecked, Slip City? What do you mean?
Looks like part of the map.
It is a little squishy, but it does plenty of damage. So I would recommend taking some defensive nodes as the Druid. At level 5, though? Take some defensive passive nodes to start. For, in my opinion, I would, if I were to have done this again, I probably wouldn't have gone for the life per second to start. I probably would have went over this way to get the armor and max energy shield to start, and then probably come over here, hit either these three or these three, just depending upon what you're doing, and then come this way. Just because I feel like these 5 nodes right here, especially for the first 5 levels, would be insanely powerful. It should be relatively like no gold for you to swap to those. Yeah, you're not going to be getting some extra damage from these damage nodes, but you don't need it. You don't need it as Druid. Druid does a ton of damage, but this extra 10 armor and energy shield and some extra armor and energy shield, these nodes, they will help you. They will make you feel a lot stronger. That's what I'm saying. I will eventually probably hit both. Some of those passives, maybe not the flat ones as much as like some of the percent ones. Once I get a little bit further, like I'll hit these percent based ones, because the percent based ones will be better later game, right? Squish, pop, squish. Yeah, that's the one thing that people are going to have to figure out what's the best way to solve the squishiness of the Druid, and I think that's it, is take these armor and energy shield nodes early on. Make sure you get some armor and energy shield on your gear. Because honestly, I don't think that you need a ton of damage nodes, at least through the campaign, to be able to finish the campaign. I think if you do the right skills, like even me, I'm squishy. As I say, not anymore. Well, you should just be able to respec your... Well, I mean, I guess you could start over if you wanted to, too. All scale gloves? That's energy shield, right? Yeah. Correct. Correct. That's true. I remember that. Yes. I thought that as I said that in order to respec, yeah. Got him. I got my level. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well that would be good. Well, unique is considered 20 enemy power, so that would be 100% of physical damage prevented, recouped as energy shield. Or are they 10 power? 5. No, unique are 20. So for like bossing, that, yeah, 20% of your, or 100% of your physical damage prevented would be given to you as energy shield. So yeah, I suppose it depends. I'm sure it has ways that you could work it into there. Bosses give 20 power. Yeah. Welcome back, Silver Fox. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well. Loving your druid. Which path do you decide to go on the druid? More than likely, it's in the middle of nowhere. No, you're probably missing one tiny little thing. It's there somewhere. You don't have to delete the map or die to reset the map. You can reset the map just from the waypoint. Oh, yeah.
The Calcurans were arrogant to think they could tame such a place.
Okay. Yeah, I would. I mean, I can look at your map and see if you're just overlooking it. Hang on a sec. Oh, no. It's in the next area. It is, but I was mistaking that it's not like in the same map. It's in the Ogum set of areas, but yeah, it's in the area after that. I'm sorry. It says village, yeah. My bad. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I take blame for that one. Nah. Hell yeah, werewolves fun. Werewolves fun, fast. I do love the wolf. I love the whole idea of the werewolf.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Why your heart?
Yes,
No,
Lord,
there are-
and it is
Captain,
I
I'll
also
stay.
please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
And I love the whole fact that they went, instead of like rabies, like a lot of other druid characters go, they went with like the cold freeze lunar moon style stuff, which was an excellent idea. I love it. Yeah, wolves, moon, howling at the moon. Yep.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
But Paladin! Paladin! Well, I'm okay. Like, I'm okay with paying for content. I know a lot of people are against it. I'm okay with paying for content. Like, that's how these games make money. But I will say Blizzard has been kind of like,
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
you're going heavily into cosmetics. Your cosmetics are ridiculously overpriced. And you're charging me for all expansions and classes. Give me the charge me for the expansions, for the extra content. Let me play the classes for free. If your content is good enough, I'm going to want to play your game. But no. They are doing it their way. In Diablo 4, yeah, you have to pay, and you have to pay for the expansion in order to play the Paladin. You have to pay for the expansion in order to play the Spiritborn. Yeah, you had to pay for the expansions in order to play the class. Same thing was in Diablo. Same thing was in Diablo 2, and same thing was in Diablo 3 as well. You had to pay for the expansion in order to play the classes. So. Listen to the customer? You mean like this, the customer is always right garbage? Nah. We don't need that shit. Yeah, that's retail. I'm just playing. I'm just pulling.
Nature takes what's old.
The what? Oh, in the temple? I'm not sure. So there should be a button to open your map in the temple. And you should be able to hover over it, and it should tell you what it does or what it can do or what it grants.
Those barrels are gonna blow.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh. I knew that it was death. I just thought I had a smidge more time. I picked too much crap up. Yeah, skill speed is just the speed that the skill performs. It's almost the same as attack speed, but not exactly. So yes, basically. Yep, exactly. Animation speed. That's spot on exactly what it is, but it's kind of hard, like, if you don't know, then sometimes it's hard to explain like what animation speed is when it comes to like skill speed. But you've played WoW, so I forget that you played WoW, so that helps with a lot of explanations of shit. Prepared for battle to seek your own demise.
How can I do?
Welcome.
Oh, it's you.
Here for a deal?
Yeah, that's basically an exalt. You just put an item that you choose you want to exalt on it, and then it will exalt it for you.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay. I am actually getting tired, which is a good thing, which means I might be able to get more than like 2 hours of sleep tonight. So, with that being said, I appreciate you all more than you could ever possibly imagine. I enjoy spending time with you guys. I love hanging out. We will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, to roughly between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm guessing we'll probably be doing co-op stream with Gurney. We may or may not be doing another game. We might do some trying, but we do love to play some Path of Exile 2 together as well. So sometimes we just throw in new league launches into our co-op Sunday streams. So with that being said, one of my buddies just went live right before, about 20 minutes ago, right around midnight, my time. So we're going to shoot you over there. His name is Janus. He is very smart and intelligent when it comes to Path of Exile. So if you have any questions, he probably has answers for you. You can continue to get your drops if you're watching for drops there. And you can also get your portal there as well. But I appreciate you guys. You guys have a phenomenal rest of your night, rest of your day, or whatever time it is, wherever you're at. Enjoy it. Nobody's told you today. I love you guys. I do. I really do. More than you know. So thanks for hanging out here. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Bye.